There's it is just a. It's almost like I was watching war footage. Like if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
It's very real.
he really has that issue. Alex Garland really doesn't have anything in his heart that he needs to get out through his movies. He just kind of wants to make stuff.
I feel like there's kind of a message, but there kind of isn't.
Right? Yeah. That's kind of always how it goes with him.
I almost it felt like I don't want to say I felt dissatisfied at the end of the movie, but like like I think it was on purpose, but like
Right. Have you
it's weird.
Have you
It's a
watched
good movie, though.
what's it called? Generation Kill?
I did not.
That's a HBO series. You should watch it.
I'm currently watching Three Body Problem.
Oh, I love that. I read the books like a couple months before they announced the series, so
Really?
that was a bit. I was pumped.
I'm watching right now. It's really good. The universe just winked at me, dude. All right. Got camera on. Toggle preview. Yeah, that's me.
Toggle peep.
Toggle peeper view.
Sam, get your mind out of the gutter.
They got me.
Where are we at right now? In the desert still?
Nowhere.
You're actually in
Oh my goodness.
the afterlife.
Oh, I remember where we are. Hold
About to
on.
be.
Oh
fuck! I forgot.
I gotta get the right picture for the shit.
I can't. I can't save my Hoy game. 1 second. I need to.
Is it
finish
okay?
this.
Let me. Is this the right one, Sam?
Doggy.
Yeah, that's it.
Hello.
Okay.
Doggy. Doggy! He's so
Hello, doggy.
No, don't leave the
he
frame.
leaves.
Turn him away, Corbin.
Stupid.
Atmosphere.
Sorry, I acted a fool there. Sorry, I see it. I'm really sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying to do. What's the mouse type character apology? Guys, yeah, I'm really fucking
wasn't
sorry,
me.
man. That was just not cool what I did.
All right. We've got the Constantine soundtrack going.
Dude, there's a character in fucking Warfare. I'm not even joking. I think over 75% of his lines are just screaming in agony.
That's really funny.
He's
What is the theme?
literally
guy?
just screaming in agony the whole. It's a short movie too. It is not long. It's like, let me see, how long is Warfare?
I bet. Wait. Let me take a guess first. I bet it's
Okay.
108.
No, it's a bit longer. It's 135.
Whoa. Okay.
It feels like 108 though. It goes very fast.
Okay.
Is it Nomad's Ultimate Tour?
I don't need to launch tabletop, right? Are we in table? Yeah. No.
No, y'all aren't in
Yeah,
table.
yeah, we weren't in anything.
That's
Heck no. Heck
We're not-
no.
we're not-
We're not even gonna use that.
Also, for a war movie, I know it's the only inaccurate part of it. I want to say is that. Oh, I was gonna say everyone's really fucking hot in that movie. Everyone is so fucking hot.
It's
Okay,
covered
Lucky.
in grease and
he said it, not me.
And dirt.
blood
There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood. All right.
And tactical gear.
and
Yeah.
enter scene.
And scene. Is everyone
And
ready?
start scene.
Well, I gotta do the synopsis real quick.
Hold on. What are you doing? The synopsis. Jordan, are we recording?
Yeah.
All right. So, last episode wasn't very eventful. Last time on,
Myrntole.
basically, you all started your trek through the desert. Got some camels to carry your stuff, along with Chaka, Ismi, and Lord Brecken going along with you all. You didn't encounter too much except some dehydration and some intense heat along the way. As you got closer, you started to see these little bug lizard creatures and some what do you call it? Cloaked small figures on top of them with really piercing I think you like Ryder was even able to see their eyes, like piercing reptilian eyes. And they tried their hardest to find y'all, but y'all were too sneaky, too hallucinated. Y'all gaslit them into basically thinking that y'all weren't there, and Locke is at at a disco or something.
Huh?
You're like getting strobed.
Oh, I was closing all my tabs.
And you all made it to a large spire in the middle of a desert as the sandstorms were like totally just going crazy. And as y'all got very close, a shadow lifted up, only able to be seen from the like silhouette as a silhouette from the lightning, swooped down, giant dragon, purple worm, boom. They started fighting, and you all took that as your cue to just keep running. You crossed the sand, I forget what I called that, like sand river that was flowing and was really hard for you all to traverse. And you made it to the ruins of Segtagas. You, I think, Chaka told y'all that there was an underground area that he hadn't explored because of like concerns of safety, and there was a couple landmarks. At the northern side of the town, there was like a shorn off piece of building that looked like it would be tall, but totally like broken off, and like a little square area. Um, that's basically most of the town I think that y'all had. And you all went underground, long stairway, and you all found another city. Uh, ruins of one. On the northern end of the city was a large, almost tower-looking uh, construction, rounded, and there was also a like stark black temple right directly ahead of your view. Ryder double-checked his senses on the monk that he's been tracking with the blood that he's taken, and y'all confirmed that the monk was in the tower, but Dick got a message, a calling from the, you know, from y'all, yeah, it's Udenza, from Udenza,
My patron Udenza.
your patron, to visit the temple, and Izik was able to, I believe it was Izik was able to touch a basically door of force that covered up the entrance that had the totally black, and it had that symbol of a butterfly with a broken right wing. You'll open the door. Um, I'll describe it briefly. This spacious sanctum, and the tiles are regularly cut out of black stone but reflected across the room. So the tiles on the left match tiles on the right going backwards. Very white tables that are sat like closest to you. They're equidistant from each other, and they have some instruments, rulers, protractors, and some translucent sheets that sit on the table. They're gridded. And there's a black basin at the back of the room sitting on a dais with actually, yeah, it's sitting there, and I think it's octagonal. And there's a large mosaic in the back. Let me skip this. There's a large mosaic on the back of a void elf woman in stark black robes that glitter with small specks of white. And again, the butterfly with the cracked wing is right behind her. And there is a little bit of like a covey, like as you look forward, there are corners that cut off and like have little spaces that you can't see around, and that's kind of the breadth of the temple. And Isaac was going to try and close the barrier.
Correct.
If you like motion your hand or move towards it to close it, you'll see that it seals back up.
Dope.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So, on the table on the left, you all see that paper, and it has a very detailed diagram of a piece of machinery. And then let's see. Yeah, you see that, and then Dick, you hear a voice familiar to you, and it just says, "Welcome. Please look around. I have someone for you to meet." And from around the corner, you hear a little bit of a shuffling, and you see someone pop out from around the corner. Ryder, you might be able to see that they look a little bit strange. Their skin looks a little solid, and their body, like similar to yours, looks like I don't know, like pale-ish.
Withered? Pale?
Not withered,
Okay,
more
but
like
pale?
yeah, pale, but not in a sickly way. It doesn't look natural. And he peeks out from behind the corner, and you see large black eyes. An elven man with a bit more of a rounded curve to his ears. Let me find his. And you see that in his left eye, a purple splotch kind of permeates his eye. And he has short white hair. It's combed forwards, but kind of thinning in the front to basically force like a little widow's peak. And he has a simple black robe on, and it like has small shining little metal flakes that are interwoven throughout it, glinting very subtly in the smooth light of the sanctum. And you can see that the robe, even though it's like pretty plain, is very well crafted. It's thin but it's heavy, and so it weighs heavily on his sleeves, and like the sleeves droop forward over his hands, and or not over his hands. They're bundled up before his hands, and you can see the bony fingers underneath, and it outlines kind of some like gauntness in his figure. But he's clean shaven, and his lower jaw kind of has an underbite, and you see him flexing it a little bit. And he says, "Hello? Who are you all?"
We're friendly, first of all.
Hi.
Okay. Are you Dick?
Oh,
Any of you?
yeah, I didn't realize she told you we were coming. Yeah, that's me.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
she has told me. I am Kotara. Well, a figment of him, if you may. But I am glad you all have made it here. I assume there is not much time, but I have not had the luxury of exploration for a long time. What is the current state of the world?
You know, kind of not a great question for me. I couldn't tell you if it's any better or worse than it has been. What do you guys? Looks over his shoulders.
Shrugs.
Yeah.
So Halinole is well.
Well,
Sorry. Oh, my, I forgot. This was only mentioned to me one time by Udenza. We no longer call this world Alanola, I see. Myrntole is alright. I've heard of movings from the Xanthites, the Magi, but they have not ended the world yet, no.
I think they're trying
We're
to
here to
right
stop.
now, actually. I think they are
They're like
actively
right
trying.
outside.
Yeah. I thought you
Oh,
knew that when you said there isn't much time.
Well, I assumed.
Yeah, no, that is why we're here.
There never is enough time.
That was a good guess.
So yes, my name is Kotara. I am basically want to give you all a bit of wisdom that Udenza said that I had. When I was living here, these people similar in goal, they called themselves the Magi. They wanted to commune with another god and use his powers to escape this world and get all sorts of, harness quintessence in gluttonous amounts. Basically, and he walks over to the white table, the schematic, and he points to the design. And you can see, Jake, that it's basically almost exactly the same as one of the machines that the Cult of the Yellow Sign has been using, the Xanthites. And he points to it, and he says, "These, they were trying to use these to, this is a planar generator. They were trying to use this to open a way into the realm of this god and, basically bring him in a way, let themselves use the planar generator to do just that plane shift.
But
that was their goal."
I thought this isn't their technology though. This was made by your people, right?
They are my people.
Oh, I understand.
So to cut things short, they were a radical sect in our culture, and they basically started to experiment, and not to our knowledge, it was very secretive. They were betraying Udenza, and as I was one of their colleagues, they shut me out. They did not let me have any of their studies, and I, in my own way, was trying to work out the tension that had grown between us and the people who lived above us. And they were quicker. They only my wife and I were safe in Udenza Sanctum. As you see, it's near spotless, the same as it was. But it went wrong, and it's like the gods fell.
So they didn't make it out. Everything just blew up.
I don't know who made it out. They
Or
were.
wherever they were going, I guess.
I would assume they would be dead by now or extremely old. I am dead.
Right. I'm sorry about
What?
that.
My body is dead. I buried it out there
Huh?
What?
quickly. Well,
You buried
yes.
yourself?
Yes,
That's
How does that
crazy.
work?
Not a lot of people get to do that. That is crazy.
simulacrum. This is
Oh, I've heard of this. Yeah.
Figment. Yes,
I
I'm
haven't.
simply
It's like a copy.
a small part. I created
Worm?
myself.
No, but it's made out of magic instead of people meat.
Instead of blood?
Yeah.
Shouldn't that go away though after you?
No, I think you can make it permanent somehow. I remember reading about there's some way to make it stick around.
Yes, it is. Yes, I am permanent, but
Sorry, them, not it. My bad.
I am stuck, and any energy I expend in this state is not replenished.
Right.
Huh?
Semantics of the Arcana aside, I don't know if any of the. It sounds like the doctrine survived, and I don't know how else that would have without a progeny of sorts.
Yeah, somehow it continuing through the years.
So, I would not be surprised if one of the Magi is still alive.
That's crazy, man.
But the wisdom that I had is, you see, and he points to a kind of cartoonish lightning bolt on top of the diagram that points to a kind of antenna like part of the diagram. This is originally difficult to use, and you had to have the right conditions, a storm, an incredibly well-grounded generator, and hope that the lightning would strike truly and power this. It uses foreign material in its base, and he points to the sphere that's at the center. You lodge strange rocks from beyond into this compartment, and that helps the electromagnetic field balance and continue near losslessly for a long time.
Did he
These
just
things
say?
are built to last.
Did he just say what I think he did? You guys were harnessing electromagnetism.
Yes, we were. We
Well, I gotta. That's so remarkable. But God, there are so much easier ways than lightning. You could have had it. You could have.
we did not see anything any other way at the time. Unfortunately, most of our research is, well, gone or taken maybe by my daughter.
I think I've got a pretty good grasp.
So, the wisdom is that if you have it spins, it's electromagnetic, it creates a field, and if you supply a shock or even a field that is opposite to that, it can create an electrostatic discharge event and start burning away at the generator, disrupting it. But that would take another large supply of energy, you could say.
That's no problem. We can work that out. But
And, yes.
where?
Go
So
ahead.
I don't quite. We have to get in there to apply it directly to the generator.
No, I don't think so. It's the same, or maybe if you directionally from the bottom of the generator, since it will have an opposite sign to the energy, but the same
Right.
amplitude, it will counterbalance the field.
So we go under.
Yes, and the tricky thing is these machines. What I heard is that they are protected by a field, not just the electromagnetic field, the magical field. So that must be dispelled before that can happen.
It's not the kind that allows the passage of your bloodline, right? I think we've encountered some fields that only allowed void elves to pass. It's not that
y-
kind, right?
Yes, no, like that one. No, I think it is by the user can be locally opened and manipulated.
I see.
So, that is my wisdom to you all. I hope that helps.
Thank you so much.
What I know of the Magi is they always had honorable goals in mind, but it was for the wrong reasons. They wanted to give power to people, but the way they went about it was the totally wrong way.
Yeah, that'll happen.
So, yes, this is our humble temple, and I guess I don't have anything else for you, unless you wanted to chat about history.
As much as I would really love to, it's like it's go time right now. Katara, like they're here doing it. So
Okay.
I feel like we gotta get a move on too.
Yes, go. Please, don't let me hold you.
Isaac's gonna go up to the paper, and he's gonna start folding it. How big is it?
Oh, it's not like architecture size, but it's maybe a little bit larger than like a letter size. So like maybe like you'd have to roll it up.
Okay, he'll probably roll it up and put it in his bag.
Thank you very much. All right. Oh, I guess there's tunnels in here, I'm guessing, right? That we head down
Well,
into.
well, yes, there are tunnels, various small facilities, and then another one goes out into the major underground city. I forgot to mention this is a little bit of a detail, might not be important, but what is different about what the Magi were doing with the generators is they, can I see the diagram?
He'll like halfway unroll it from
Yes,
what he's doing.
this part, I made these notes long ago. And he points to a red circle on the diagram where it looks like there should be like a box or something that you all have seen on the other ones, and it isn't there. They attached a new instrument onto this. It harnesses quintessence directly to draw the lightning strikes directly to it. So that was what made it so easy. Is you sacrifice a few humans or elves, and as long as their quintessence is balanced throughout, it just takes out the legwork of pulling it outside and getting it to a stormy area. So that is how they did it.
Jeez.
Where are they getting the void elves to do that? None of them are left.
Oh, no, it does not require void elves. It's just a proper quintessence level.
I'm not really familiar with quintessence, but
I don't know what that means either.
I think I understand the general concept.
I think it was essentially where y'all found me. They sacrificed people. Thankfully, I wasn't up to their caliber.
Yes, it is direct energy from our souls. People have different measures of it.
I see. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So are you like a ghost, or
That's probably the easiest way to imagine it.
can I be a ghost?
One
No,
day, buddy.
You don't want to be a ghost, especially not a bound one. I cannot leave this temple.
You'll be a ghost
Okay.
one day. It'll be. Don't worry.
Yes.
Live your life while you got it.
Your quintessence will, go back to limbo.
So the best way in there is through the tunnels, right? We
No,
shouldn't-
no,
No? Oh,
no. The tunnels simply route back to the city, under here. This city, not the above city.
right.
Do you know where they are?
I think they're across the block.
Oh,
Yeah, like right across the street.
well, you're free to take a stroll up my old neighborhood, but yeah, that's about it.
Okay, well, cool. Thank you very much, Katara. Thanks for I don't know how many, maybe hundreds of years you've been hanging around here, but
Mm. I don't. Well, unfortunately, and he walks over to this black basin that's sitting in the room. The stars we have mapped out long ago. Unfortunately, I know how long it has been. Almost 1,000 years.
wow.
That sucks.
In my memory, not that my figment has been alive.
Right.
Well, we had a small family here when everyone was dead. But unfortunately, my wife died in childbirth, and my daughter abandoned me. She thought I was turning into the very magi that I wanted to stop. So
Huh.
Sorry.
Well, while you're here, do we want to talk strategy?
Do we have time?
I mean, I think just the focus should be, I think we just destroy the machine first, or figure out a way to break it, or I
Right,
don't have
got
any
it.
spells that output electricity.
I've got it. I've got the electricity, electromagnetism taken care of. You guys don't need to.
Because that's
worry
what he
about
was
that.
saying, is that it would
Does
electricity would disrupt it, right?
I'm gonna hold up my hammer. Does this work? Cause that's thunder.
No.
I
Different.
mean, you could
I'm
just physically
inspired.
break the machine.
Different kind of energy. Yeah, but if you
Good.
can just
Yes.
physically break the machine, that
They-
works too.
I will say they are very resilient.
I would imagine,
The-
yeah.
The over engineering is incredibly prevalent.
But
I mean, you've seen Dakota cast lightning before, so
Hmm. Well, okay, worst case scenario, try to get
Die.
LeBaron as close to the machine as possible. And then Coda and Dick, you guys are on disruption lightning duty.
So we're gonna, as far as I understand it, it's going to be receiving power on one end, and pretty much any power we input on the other end is going to like knock it out of phase and at least stop it, if not totally fry it. So look for the other end that the power isn't going into it from, to aim your lightning coda.
We need to be careful. That guy had an anti-magic ability, so he'll probably try to block whatever we shoot.
well,
Well,
So
that's
save
not
your
me.
spells.
Well, how about we have our non-magical friends maybe focus that fella? Get him
Yeah.
out of the equation first.
Ronnie, I think we're on target practice.
yeah.
We also have to disable a field, right?
That I don't know anything about. I'm worried about that one.
I
I get hit with hammer.
should be able to do it.
That's
At
awesome.
least the magical field, not the sciencey one.
Do we know if he said it's probably just based on the person, right? Not just void elves in general?
Yeah, it's a it's a shield effect by someone. Someone's doing it.
I also have a dispel magic
Oh, that works.
spell.
Might be. I hope it's not that strong a shield. I don't know. If it's some eldritch ancient magic, no offense. I don't know if you're gonna be able to take it down like that.
I mean, we gotta try.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I hope so.
Maybe my blood's special. I don't know. Maybe I'm related to this guy.
Yeah.
Worst case, hammer
All right.
always works.
Good luck, you all.
Oh, you know what? One question.
Yes.
It feels silly not to do this. You don't have any like genealogy tracing stuff. We've been getting hints that Izahir is Void Elf
Well, he
related.
opened the door. I think we just
Yeah, but you know,
assumed.
more specific. I mean, right? We've just kind of have a vague idea that he's got some blood in him somewhere. I'm sure.
Yes. You want a family tree?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, it stops with my generation.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just, you know, if you guys have a bunch of crazy machines that seem to be pretty blood related, so I figured you might have a blood machine that said, you know,
Oh.
you're related to the ancient king Void Elf the Third.
No, no. We had no kings or anything, and
Well, yeah,
we all lived down here.
as an
So
example.
we were hermited, and we didn't think about genealogy as such.
Oh, well, all
I
right.
think
Everyone
the
was-
relation might be a little distant. I don't have his weird eyes.
Well, I didn't think he was related to you. I just meant
Yes.
whatever.
This is our well, we did see with offspring of non-void elves, my daughter included, do not share the eyes.
Yeah, their pupils are fully black, right?
They're
Or like
whole
the
eyes.
entire eye's black. Yeah.
Yeah. And they're like a little bit bulgy.
Right.
This yes,
Yeah, I got
I-
normal eyes.
married a human, and so yes, my daughter was not sharing in my eyeballs. But yes, everyone was graded according to their ability, and we did not have any sort of government that was genealogical.
Meritocracy. I
Yes.
understand. All right. Well, I mean, that was just a parting question. We can go kill some people now.
Please do. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're walking away.
Yeah. So Isaac is able to drop the door and bring it back up again. And you all look out and see now on your left-ish that tower-looking building. From this angle, it almost looks like it's just like a large curved wall that is flush with the rest of the cavern down here. So it's like a tower built into a wall, but you can't see the rest of the tower. So you all make your way over, and as y'all do that, Lord Brecken kind of pulls a vial out and downs it.
This guy's always down in vials.
He is downing vials.
Hey, but we should probably bring him a
Victor,
friend
type
when
beat.
we're done with this, right? We should like find someone to hang out with that guy, because he's just gonna be there.
Oh, man.
Us.
Sam,
We are not gonna hang out with that guy.
I
right
mean, if we
before we
die
leave,
and become
seemed alright.
ghosts.
can I ask the guy if he knows like exactly what the machine is made out of? Like, is it made out of a magical metal or is it just metal?
Good question. He says, no, it's harvested from meteors, and that is also what is required for the core. Is a shaving or a small piece of meteorite.
The entire machine is made out of meteorite.
Yes.
Oh fuck, guys, I'm worried. Okay, if they need a little bit of that and that's all they need, I'm worried about going in there because pulls out a small like vial with meteorite in it. I found this shit earlier. This is that. So
Can I-
if I'm walking into there with the only little last thing they need, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that.
Izix, he has a little baggie that he pulls out. This is dust of corrosion. It's supposed to be able to dissolve any metal, non-magical metal.
We'll just dissolve the rock.
Okay, well here I'll shave off a shaving of this, and you can go ahead and just test it out right now, right? Just a tiny little eensy test bit.
Okay, I'll place the little.
Like 4 grains on this one
Yep.
tiny shaving. See what happens.
A pinch.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Inch.
If that didn't go into a merchant's pocket, you'll still got my little dust. As you take a little shaving and apply it to the dust of corrosion, it starts to bubble a little bit and turn a little bit. Tiny parts of it turn a little bit green, but for the most part, like bubble a little bit and start to corrode.
So maybe won't get the job done, but will certainly help.
I'll
I mean,
save
it's-
that for a
it's
worst case
like-
scenario.
It's like corroding as
Yeah,
like you.
Right after hammer, of course.
I can.
Ah.
Yeah, if that doesn't do it, it'll get it close enough to where we can finish it off.
With
Okay.
hammer. I know my job.
All right. Anything else we should think about? Is there anyone we don't want to kill, or is it just kind of bodies on the ground?
I was gonna ask, do I just hit machine or can I hit people?
Is there anyone we
I
don't
think
want
try to hit people on your way to the machine.
Okay, cool. That was my question. Yeah.
I think these people don't deserve mercy.
Yes.
Yeah,
Love
Is
it.
Dick, Cody, you got any prep spells you got? Start getting stuff ready. Already downing some of my
I mean, I
mages.
guess I better do this now. And he's gonna pull like 2 thumb rings on his backpack, and a little quadrupedal turret is gonna drop out of his backpack and
What the
start
fuck?
walking around
What
on
the
the
hell?
ground, like patrolling.
Is this
Alright.
like 4 legs with like howitzer cannon? Like-
Yeah, it like looks kind of like a naval cannon almost, right? Or like turning like that, but it's just on 4 crab legs. It's very basic. It is just the legs and the turret. There's no it's not like a little buddy. It is truly like a little drone.
Oh my god. What's its name?
Turret Mark 1.
Wow.
Wait, last name is Turret is Mark.
No, it's
I
a
think the last name's
designation.
One.
It's an equipment designation. Like your sword is called sword.
I have a hammer.
Hammer's called hammer.
But
He's
Mark,
smart.
his name is Mark.
Well, if I make a second one, it'll be Mark 2.
'Cause there's
That
2
seems
marks.
a little depressing.
I'm not sure I get this one. I wouldn't name my child Pilter 2, but anyways.
I would. Don't worry, Dick.
Oh.
I named my kid Piotr too.
Oh, thank you.
Good name.
Oh, also, I might have to warn y'all, depending on how this goes, y'all might see something that might not be very palatable or disturbing to some of you. if it's needed. If it's not, don't worry.
It is so crazy after all the shit we have seen you do that you just now said that, and I am so worried about what might happen.
Are you gonna eat me? That it?
No, it's just
Alright,
some
just don't
people.
fucking eat me.
It's just people have found it unnerving when they've seen it before.
Sure.
Me to my
You
wife.
would probably be fine.
In
I think-
character.
I think anything at our disposal is welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, no judgment.
God, what is the fuck? What is this in my inventory? I'm looking at everything to check, and I have something called purple glittery potion.
You got that from Nala.
That's right.
Who knows what it does?
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
What is
Uh,
how is it a bonus action to drink a potion or is it a full action?
It's
Yeah,
a bonus action to drink your own potion to put it in someone's mouth in action.
I see.
I think
Okay.
isn't it like raw drinking a potion is an action or no? I don't
think
play that
so.
way. But
I don't think so. Is
The
it?
That's how we play,
They
is-
changed it. They changed it in
Oh.
2024 from an action to a bonus action.
that's
Mm.
good. They made a good rule change.
I don't want to be awkward, but Izik's gonna go and hug LeBaron and Coda, and just be careful, guys. I'm really scared.
No worries.
Why?
I'm gonna
Whoa.
just get my potion.
Well, we'll be fine.
I'll hit a little
Don't-
head tap.
Be careful, Coda, please.
I don't think there's anyone on this planet more capable of doing this than us.
Is it that terrifying?
What about like that dragon? That was pretty cool.
I think you can look at it as terrifying that there's no adult to tell you what to do. But I also think you can flip it around and say, no, I'm the fucking adult. I'm telling you what's going on right now. I'm making it happen. That's what we're doing. No one told us to go do this. Except for right when we got here, I guess. Then they did kind of like point us specifically on where to go. But until we just did this shit, all right? And so we're going to finish it. It's no problem. We got this,
Yeah,
guys.
I can
feel
hit
like we're meant to be
anyone.
here.
I'm just ready to go.
I
No
don't know-
whole bar hammer.
Coda, you hear a tiny little voice in your head, and a little giggle, and it says, "Hee hee, you were.
I'm not prepared to fully give in to the idea of predestination, but it's
It
getting
exists.
harder.
Okay.
Hammer time.
Ryder, you'll smell the like scent of blood, and looking towards it, you'll see like Lord Brecken, his crossbow has a trail of blood coming down it, and you see a little bit of a icy wind emanating from the front of his crossbow.
He's a blood hunter, Locke.
Yeah, I think I just. Why is your blood icy?
Oh, it's a fun little trick I do for parties. So I use my blood for what I do.
That's cool. My blood's special too.
That's really cool, actually. You
Not in a good way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're like really creepy, man. You're starting to scare
Sorry.
me.
Yo, what the fuck, dude? Let's just go. Let's just hammer time.
And we're walking down the street, and it's an action movie. Like we're all in a line, like in a arrow formation.
Actually, I have a potion. I'm going to drink it just as we're going in because it lasts an hour. The disadvantage on attack rolls against me. Potion of displacement.
Oh shit.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna get in there actually. Yeah.
So, yeah, Dick, you drink this glittering, like almost like refracting liquid, and you yourself start to see like little images of yourself uh, pop out
Nearby.
and like pop out nearby.
Oh, I didn't think everyone would be able to see it. I figured it was just for anyone attacking me. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know how magic works yet.
And you all pass a small square rocky or like rock sitting into the ground, and it just says like Kotara.
Oh, that he really was his neighborhood. I kind of thought that was a bit.
What happened?
Bit of what?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I like he was getting sassy with us, and he was like, "Yeah, stroll around our old neighborhood." No, this is his place.
Why would he lie?
I didn't, not a lie, but you know.
This place.
He doesn't
I mean,
seem like the lying type.
his resting place.
Yeah, he doesn't have to lie. He's a ghost.
I feel
Ghosts
bad
can't
for him.
lie.
Thought he was a clone.
A clone of a ghost?
He's a clown.
No, he's
Clown.
like
A clown?
it's like a copy of
He's a
himself.
clown ghost?
It's my accent. Sorry.
I'm
Wait,
confused.
should we start being quiet?
A clown ghost.
Are we?
I don't
Here,
know.
They're
should we
right-
stealth?
they're-
I don't know if we're doing so much sneaking. We can if you want.
I don't like
If people are wanting to stealth, it'll maybe take y'all. The tower looks to be about like you can see it, but it's so far away, like 10-minute walk.
Oh.
It might take y'all like 15 minutes to get there.
Nah, I think we're going for speed.
Okay.
We're going for distance.
Fade.
So, you all, unless anyone wants to do anything else. Okay. Walk along about 10. The rubble in the road makes it more kind of like 12. There are some pieces of buildings that have like collapsed, but doesn't look like it's due to force. More looks like due to the passage of time. It looked much better than the above, though, city, due to its, protected nature. You all get to this base of the tower-looking structure, and Ryder, Isaac, Riley, everyone, you kind of don't. You look around for a little bit, you can't really see a door. And then, Coda, you start to see little black lines swimming around in your vision, like at the
Like
edge,
on my peripheral.
in your peripheral, and you hear, "You're gonna make me do this again."
What?
and then the lines coalesce and spin and form into a black rectangle. It is superimposed in like supraimposed, like it's around a curve of the wall, but you can see it.
How do we get in?
Yes,
Anyone
don't
see
chat.
anything?
Hamber?
Did I just walk towards the black box?
Yeah, so looking at this the structure is like a large curve, as I've said. And it's got gray flagstones that basically line all the way from the ground up to the ceiling of the cavern, which is 50, 100. It's a large, like spacious cavern. And you see that black rectangle. It still is there, but it's just like shining directly in your vision.
I am actually going to stealth. And I also
Okay.
want to be vigilant and not run any traps.
Okay. Make me, if you're looking for traps and things of that nature, can you make me an
Yeah.
investigation check?
I sure can. Yo. 16.
Not
Okay.
bad, not bad.
Now make me that stealth check.
Yo. Ooh. 14.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'll go low to the ground, like
Okay.
on all fours, and you know, look about.
So, everyone, you see Coda disappear into the wall, right? You're going into the
Yeah.
rectangle, right? You see Coda disappear into the wall on all fours, and
This happened last time.
He literally didn't say anything. God damn it. Guys, this way, this way. Don't lose the space on the wall.
yeah.
What
So
the
like
hell is going on?
people like you can run your hands along.
I'll stick my head back through so they can see where to go.
You see this
Oh
head
my
pop out
God.
like a foot above the ground.
And they say I'm the
Coda's
strange
dead.
one.
No,
He's been
I'm still
decapitated.
alive. No, no, this way.
So
Let's get a move on.
feeling the gap, you all can also move forward. Coda, you're going a little bit ahead, I'm
Yeah.
guessing. Okay. So you see two walls that sit upwards, but not all the way to the ceiling. You see these uneven flagstones that create the walls, and you can see, looking backwards, some cracks on the main wall that go all the way up to the cavern ceiling. They proliferate in certain spots if they all run downwards. You see some furniture that's been top. Some of it is standing up straight, but the more top-heavy ones have fallen over. Maybe like shattered at the upper end of it. And the ceiling of this tower stretches all the way to the top. All the walls and what do you call it? Yeah, all the walls only go like 20 feet into the air. And you see a lot of wide gray stone columns that sit in an array in the center of the area. And they go all the way up to the cavern roof, supporting the empty space. And yeah, and if people want to join tabletop, that would be
Good
cool.
luck, everybody.
I'm chilling. I'm not worried.
Yeah.
Do penis music.
What?
And then fucking dun 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 dun. Boom boom boom. Bum 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 bum.
Sam, are you appearing offline?
I am. I
Uh-oh.
have to
Dude, the
restart
new
tabletop.
Discord overlay is crazy. I can see y'all in the
I
corner.
know that. I was just looking at that.
Let me
Look at
appear online. Okay. There we go. It says I'm in tabletop.
Down here.
Let me know if y'all can't join.
It's here
I
now.
can join.
I'm joining.
I can only see 3 of y'all though.
Oh, what the hell? I had not noticed that either. I see Corbin and Sam.
I see.
I think-
Hey, that
Corbin-
is cool.
Oh, it changes based on who's talking. I see.
Ah,
Damn, are there really only 5 of y'all?
I can only see 3.
Oh, I'm trying to do the Tailspire like alt and click to rotate. So yeah. Please get into marching order.
I guess I go front.
I don't march.
Or-
I crawl.
I'm in
I
the
think
front.
Kodo is in the front.
I'll go behind.
Where is this like save me button? Why do I keep mousing over that? Okay,
Choose a color.
so looking ahead, Coda, you see this ring of sand with rocks surrounding it. You don't see any people, and you see these walls. Let me actually do this instead. You see one curved wall on your right and one straight wall on your left, but you can't see in the rooms yet. And yeah, this is what you see right now.
Okay, I'm gonna
The floor is the same. It's like the cavern floor, so it's not. It's been smoothed, like run over, but it's not perfectly flat.
I'm going to go
What do I?
invisible.
Oh.
Could you
I'm
make
going
a?
to cast invisibility.
Could you make a spell, Arcana table, wild magic thingy?
Yeah.
I don't like how much
Oh god.
fog of war is on this table.
Damn, I think I need a figure.
You don't have. Wait, what?
Ooh,
I'm
see,
stupid.
that's kind of awkward, guys.
Oh,
because
you're over
I do
here.
surge,
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, bro, no.
but it resets
Don't
back to
I'll
one
be
now.
goes
behind.
awa-
Best
it goes
time. Get it
away.
out of the way.
No.
Get it out of the way.
Oh, that's
Our-
that's
our
real as fuck.
surprise.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to roll it for you?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Ugh.
It is a D20 and then a D100.
It's alright.
Aw,
It resets back to one now, though. So
A level 9 fireball at our feet.
poor little
Okay,
guy.
I think that's how we all die.
Wild Magic Surge Table. Okay, it is.
We finally get here and you just
I
explode.
don't think y'all are dead.
I love
Oh,
this
God,
lineup. It's a
don't.
bunch of fantasy figures and then just some dude in Converse, you know, like
But
And
you
a
all
Carhartt.
take
dude wears
40
some
damage.
Chuck Taylors,
He's
bro.
got a
like,
Carhartt and Converse.
yeah, it's
Okay,
Chuck.
so Coda, you feel you feel your palms start to gain almost imperceptible bristles and like little ridges on them, and
Ugh.
you feel the same on your feet, and you have a lot of traction when you're walking.
That's sick.
okay. Well, I am on all fours right now, so
Yes, so you feel like almost like a clinginess to your feet.
I feel sticky.
I
You
set out?
could say sticky if you were a
Okay.
little bit more of a different biology, but
Yeah, I'm going to push
Mm.
forward then.
okay.
Look,
Yeah,
before
and, uh,
that, can I send out Igor to take a little look
Yeah.
around real quick?
Pop that guy. Do you
Go.
keep him in the bottle?
Cool. I mean, he kind of just sometimes but like I don't really believe in all that stuff. So he just kind of
I
chilling
don't
in my
believe in
backpack.
slavery.
Well, whatever Igor, whatever direction Igor goes, I'll go the opposite direction.
Okay.
Igor
To
goes
scout.
up.
Where do you tell
Yeah.
Igor to go, LeBaron?
Left.
Left as in here or left as in here?
God.
Tab. You mean the fogged room?
Left is in here, I
Okay.
guess.
So, Coda, could you make a perception check for me?
Yeah.
And Igor as well. I guess I'll roll for him.
What's Igor's perception?
Better be
Um,
high.
It's good.
I mean, he is just an eyeball.
I don't remember what I gave him.
Where's my dice? There they are.
Ooh.
Alright, Igor, don't fuck with me.
Yeah, I'll let you roll.
Do you have a stat block from Sam?
I did. I remember his perception was pretty good. Just let me know what you rolled.
I rolled a 4.
Oh.
Okay, that's probably like almost a 10, or like maybe a little above a 10.
Okay.
He
So
is an eye. That's all he does is perceive.
Coda, what did you roll, Coda?
I rolled an 11, but I'm trying to contemplate whether I want to Tides of Chaos to get advantage on it.
That's up to you.
Yeah, why
Yeah, no,
not?
that sounds fun. Let's do that.
Okay.
Come on. Better than an 11. Please. No, it's an 11.
Oh.
So
That's
now, so now, if you cast a spell, I can make you surge. What was it again?
Yeah, whenever you want.
Okay.
And then I'll regain my Tides of Chaos back.
Okay. So, Coda, in front of you, you're going straight, or you're going into this room?
I'll go into the room. I'm
Okay.
invisible.
So I don't actually have anything in Coda's room, but you see a large array of like sitting areas, a small like little small broken and burnt out candles, and you see like actually you might even see like a couple bones on the ground, like small bones.
Hmm.
And then Igor would see bookshelves toppled over that unfortunately don't have any books in them, and a table toppled over.
And
Igor doesn't have any, sentient human knowledge of what that could entail, but Oberon, if you're seeing it through his eyeballs, can you do that? You can, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, how does okay. I didn't remember that.
I think so.
I
pretty
believe that's
sure.
how it works.
Yeah, you can tell this is a library of sorts. Coda, this looks almost like a dining area, multifunction, like sitting room, and you can see like a couple plates that have sat on the table. One of them fell wooden. And again, just as a refresher, none of this is sandstone. Everything is wood and dark gray stone. Um, no remnant of that kind of I don't know the word for that, but no
architecture. No.
architecture, I guess. I was thinking like etymology. That's like words. So yeah, that's what y'all see. And passing into your room, Coda, you would have seen on the right, over here, a chandelier that has fallen and is dusty and has broken up, and it looks like it's made of black onyx crystals. And you see a stairwell that goes all the way up, and a large section of it has collapsed. Like at the top, you see it's like fallen off and hit the ground, like right here.
Okay.
And then maybe if you looked, like Igor on his way over here would have seen this is like a kitchen. There's like prepping areas, but it's more like open style. There's like a couple kitchen knives, but nothing too crazy.
Okay.
Pretty harmless.
Sam,
all right.
would you let me know, or just tell me how long I would feel kind of sticky for?
Yes. So, I mean, as people are looking around, you might still feel sticky for a little bit, um, depending on what is everyone else doing right now?
Hmm.
Just going forward.
I mean, I'm just checking
we're
all the
waiting
checking as
for-
much as I can with Igor. Yeah.
The info.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
moved
I'll
up
just
to
be
here and wait
also
for them to come
relaying
back out.
what I'm seeing, you know,
Okay.
Are you like
through the ear.
yelling? Are you
No,
yelling like,
through the earpiece.
"Oh, message"?
I'll do it
Earring.
to Izek.
Okay, I'll be whispering to the group what he's seeing.
I'm just relaying
And
it.
then if people are winning, I'll
telepathically.
probably just
Wait.
press forward.
I'll move
Wait.
forward.
I have a question.
I'll be with Dick.
No, never mind. That don't work like that. I was gonna say telepathy. I could talk to people. I don't know if I was thinking if I could visually show them what I'm seeing
No, you
too
can
through
only
telepathy.
describe.
I'm just gonna describe them to everyone as I'm seeing it. Telepathically.
The library. And of course, y'all have the message too.
Library.
Y'all have so many forms of telepathy now that it's crazy. Y'all just.
They
Y'all-
just talk to each other basically.
Yeah. Why do y'all even talk like at all? Like
Huh.
that's.
Well, people don't have it, you know.
I know. So yeah, that's all y'all see right now.
What's this in the center?
This is a ring. It actually does have sand in it, and it has rocks. I got lazy, but
Yeah,
they
there.
like line around the circle. There aren't any disconnection points, and all of the rocks are very smooth and look congruent to each other.
Is it
Okay.
like an elevated cylinder? Is it a bowl? I don't. I'm
No,
not quite...
it's a little
It's a little field.
Dick. You could see that, like with the construction of it, it looks like it's would have been bowled a little bit, but with the sand filling in, the sand's kind of
Right,
leveled it
filled it
out
out.
with the floor.
I see. Huh.
If it's all right, I'm gonna keep pressing forward.
Okay.
And I assume Igor's gonna do the same on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get a little.
Once, yeah,
can
once
find it.
Code is that far up, Dick's gonna kind of inspect the sand pit.
Okay.
I'm gonna be just behind them,
Yes. Oh.
What's
sticking
happening?
together.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
loading a model.
I guess I'll move up with y'all as I'm still scanning with Igor.
Okay.
Because I'm capable of multitasking.
This will be Igor. You get a little gazer.
Oh,
That's what I. That's kind of what I like. Like modeled his idea after.
let me see.
Sword
Yeah,
Bearer.
stop. I can't, but there you go.
I imagine
Apparently
it like
rename
the
Yeah, he's
Neversoft
basically one.
logo.
Yeah. Igor.
Okay. So, Dick, as you walk up to, let me find it. Okay. You walk up to this, and how far do you get?
Like a right up to like one of the stones and just inspecting the sandbox,
Okay.
the litter
Um,
box.
The litter box.
Is there any more to this room, like where that fog of war is, or is that just nothingness?
Which fog of war? That?
The
So
yeah.
actually, there's a wall here, and there's like little elbows like here that you can see, but there's a wall that like is an L on both sides.
So I
I could
can't.
have.
Yeah, we can't go in.
Yeah, I mean, there's just like there's like spaces right here you could walk around, but there's nothing there.
Okay, so I can't go check it out.
I mean, you can check out this like area, but I'll say that there's nothing there. I made a
Okay.
big fog of war, so
That's
right
fine,
now
that's
you
fair.
cannot see into the rest of this area though, due to this wall in front of you.
Okay. I just wanted to check all my bases.
So Dick, as you walk up to this ring in the middle of the room,
What?
you hear
Oh.
a voice
Uh-oh.
in your head. It is nice, is it not? Familiar, deep voice. And it says, a sparring ring, if you will, for us to practice our various skills many years ago. I never used it, of course, but the congruency of the ring, of the stones, the perfect circulature of the ring. It's nice.
Like a Zen garden.
Indeed. And with this next message that Dick you hear, everyone else now hears this.
Oh.
Congratulations. upon making it to the final step of your journey. I'm glad you all are ready to bring about some much needed change in the world. We can put aside our previous differences, if you may, and our facade of an ancient evil cult is no longer needed, I see, to keep you all hooked on our trail. If you all will cooperate, then there's no need for any danger. Those who wish to see change and power given to the weak should listen to me. That is all I will say.
You guys heard
What?
that too, right?
What'd you say?
You guys
Oh,
heard that too,
God,
right?
I did.
Yeah, I'll buy it.
We need to go upstairs. We need to find a way up.
I don't know if it's really any help, but he was talking about how this is like a fighting pit, like a sparring pit.
The machine's not here though. That's the objective.
No, I know. If I was just mentioning it, if that's somehow related to getting upstairs.
We might have to fight something.
Ooh, and I'm gonna jump in.
Well, Baron,
God.
as you jump in, nothing happens.
Yeah, I mean, I do think
Well,
it
I
is
guess
just a
I-
pit of sand.
I'm gonna kick it disappointingly. Gonna kick some sand. Kind of hoping something would happen.
Can I climb these stairs?
So, you can see again that there is a large chunk of the staircase that's fallen nearby to it.
Yeah.
And you can climb, but it might be like another 10-minute flight, just like the one on the way down. 10 minutes might have been like 15 or 20 minutes, and you might get pretty tired.
I mean,
Damn.
Let's go check out the rest of this chamber. Let's not get weirded out yet. Move over to wherever the gap in this would be for me
Okay.
to.
So, Dick, as you cross this barrier, you see give me a perception check.
Very well.
Are you just you're trying to get like that what do you call it?
Sightline?
The sight line that's like right in between these two walls. I know you can't see the second wall.
I'm just
but-
peeking into the room to see what the other room is, you know.
Okay.
Exploring the space.
I'm right behind him.
Dick, as
It's a
you
9.
crest You know what? Yeah, as you crest this wall,
Oh, fuck.
you see some familiar familiar figures. And yeah, I'll open up the fog of war, I guess, but you probably wouldn't be able to see this side of the room
right,
yet.
Yeah. Okay. Like I walked in on someone shitting, back out of the room very quickly. Telepathic. They're in here. They're in here. They're in here. All of them. All of them.
Sprint.
Running.
Hold up.
Running.
Come.
Ryder confused will also follow.
Dick
okay.
back
Telepathic.
flat,
I'll message Coda.
back
They're
flat
in here,
against the
bitch.
wall, panting.
Yeah, guys, this is what we're here to do.
Did they say like just come in? Is that what they were saying?
Yeah, everyone heard that. He said, like, what are you waiting for? Come.
All right, let's get in battle formation.
Do they let us just walk in here like they're just standing there?
Okay, so y'all, LeBaron, they
we're-
probably would not let you get that close before saying something.
Like here.
Yeah.
You.
You see this figure speak out now to you. Again, this person. Oh shoot! Let me find descriptions. Sorry, let me find it. Make sure I have this written down.
As we're walking up, Izik's just gonna say, remember what we're getting. Focus on what we're gonna do.
Hammer.
Okay, so yes, you see this figure here. So they actually aren't really wearing those familiar, or all but one of them is. This figure in the back of the room is wearing that droopy, like tattered a little bit, yellow cloak. The hood is up until about his forehead. It's not all the way over, and that same like orange umber mask that's kind of rumpled up covers his face. The figure in the middle, you all would recognize as Nizar. This man has the domino goatee with the black and white hair, large black eyes, a half cloak that covers his arms and his torso, and some kind of like some belted on like what do you call it, like pants and stuff. He's got a square jaw. And there are a couple other people here that Dick, you have a faint memory of. One lady who is a little bit. They don't have masks on besides the figure in the back. She has those large black eyes again, but is kind of leaned over a little bit. And she has a cane, black and almost like petrified. Almost looks like the hock joint of a horse, like a horse's leg, hardened and it's like sinuous as well. And the figure over here, as you all can now see next to the planar generator, is kind of a younger figure. Short and stocky, another Void Elf woman. She's younger and has a round face with a button nose and plump cheeks, and her bottom lip has 2 round piercings, and she has a deep gray eye patch over her left eye.
Hot.
She's got blonde hair with a shaggy wolf cut and a thin rat tail that goes down to her chest. And is again wearing like pretty simple. Actually, her clothes is a little bit. Her clothes are kind of fashionable, you could say. Not ornate or rich, but cut in a way that like makes her seem like she dressed herself very specifically. The 3 figures in the front are your familiar monk, samurai, and flailer. They do. Let me think. They do have masks on. The figure in the middle is just a oval stone mask with a short line and similarly like stone carved circular eyes, kind of like in Skyrim, that mask quest. Like that's the kind of mask that it kind of looks like. It's just like eyes with some shapes around it and a flat mouth. And this guy has a mask that like frills into a spiral and looks like a wave almost. And the monk has a mask that has 2 little horns that raise up off of it, and it's red and angry. And as y'all walk in, Nizar walks forward a little bit and says, "Peace. Do you all agree that we can make a better world?" And he volunteers to reply,
Huh?
Fuck you.
What he said?
I see. I think we can make this a lot easier if you just hand over the meteorite you pilfered from Barkham's body and go about your day then.
I'm gonna telepathically just tell Dick. I was like, acid it.
I was fucking right. No, we need the acid for the machine as a whole. They can just go get another meteorite, but we need to destroy the machine.
Sam,
Got a point.
may I just go this way?
This
You're
way?
invisible, right?
Oh, yeah, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Do you want me to reroll stealth, or
No, fine. Let me make sure. 1
How
second.
far away are we?
I didn't know
set
this
up
was
like right?
Okay. Nice. So, what'd you say? Fuck you. And then,
Fuck you! And he said, "Give me the meteorite."
yeah, so give me the meteorite you pilfered from Barkham.
And then, question, Sam. Do I think the meteorite that I am carrying
Mhm.
would be like easily destroyed by a spell or smashing it with a hammer, or would disposing of it be more involved?
You would know that it's a combination of metals and metalloids. The meteorites that you're used to, and is probably like they must have done something specific to it to make it as strong and durable as they did.
Make it an alloy or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
It in its raw form could for sure be crushed.
Or maybe like Eldritch blasted
Yeah.
apart.
Force crushed. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, just making sure. Honestly, no, I won't do it. I won't do it yet. I will tease him though. I was like, "Oh, that's what this is." I had no idea that's what this was, guys. Well, good thing we grabbed it, huh?
Can you make a deception check?
Oh yeah. Well, I was kind of being sarcastic, but honestly, yeah, I will. 22.
Okay. Yeah, let me see what he says.
Oh, you guys don't know? Oh, you're free to
Yeah.
go.
Yes, that please just hand it over.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, and then I'm gonna do a bit of like dropping it on the ground, right in front of me.
Okay. The jar cracks, but it tumbles to the ground. Just rolls a little bit.
Sorry about that.
How do you
I'm
run
gonna-
with your games?
I'm gonna take a step forward. I'm gonna
Wait,
keep walking forward until something happens.
I'm gonna
Name.
mentally say
These
to Izzy,
people
take
start
over the talking.
hiding a little bit.
You need to start
Oh, can I-
start being the talker, and then I'm gonna ready an action to shoot the jar with the meteorite in it with my Eldritch Blast as soon as
Also-
anything kicks off.
Wait, I'm also gonna pop that purple glittery potion. Just feel.
Just in front
Just
of their
to see
face.
what happens.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I know what it is, but
Someone
Okay,
else
can
needs
I
to
also fucking
be talking.
I've been studying Nazar.
Yeah.
I have an ability I would like to use.
Okay.
Uh,
So, go ahead,
yeah.
Riley.
okay.
Get the
I
potion, all of it.
I've just been eyeballing him, looking
I've
him up
been
and down.
examining, studying my foe,
Yeah.
my
mhm.
prey.
Actually, different ability. And I supposed to roll a insight against deception, and if I pass, then I just get sneak attack for free
Oh,
for a minute.
that's pretty crazy.
16
Inside against.
against their deception.
Deception.
This is insightful fighting.
Unfortunately, they succeeded. They rolled a 20, non-natural.
Damn.
Okay.
Right. Isaac is gonna walk forward and he's gonna be like, what is this change that you speak of?
This is well, quite simply, a world where those who do not have power, those who are oppressed by religion, those who are oppressed by government, will now have the power to fight back. Enabled through quintessence. Quite simply, magic will be available for all. Is that not something you would want?
What? You fucking idiot. There are bad people out there. Like you.
I would not call us bad.
Burn.
We do things that some may consider questionable. It is for our purpose.
But you do this by killing people?
Well, their bodies are dead, but their souls have been pampered and brought into, Carcosa as the founders of the New World.
I
Their
don't.
souls still exist, and their consciousnesses do as well.
You fucking idiot. Do the math on this, man. There's all this power in the world already, and you're upset about where it's placed. Now you're gonna flood the world with power unilaterally. That's not gonna fix the inequality. That's just gonna. You're just making everything more poignant. You're just increasing the scale of it all.
Well, but
Oh.
is purported in a way to balance inequality.
Yeah, I'm sure you're clearly very good at arithmetic and gonna be able to work all that out. Jesus fucking Christ. You haven't thought about this for a second, have you?
This is amazing. Thank you all.
Oh, by the way, LeBaron, when I was doing this, that was in character.
Yes. Well, you would be sorely disappointed to know that we have thought about this for the last 400 years. So, yes, we have had time to think this over. And you think we saw any positive direction at all in that time? No. In fact, we see most recently chaos and war in Andalusia. Turmoil in the world, slavers.
And where are you sending us? What are you doing with the machine?
This is just
Right in the middle when he's saying that, Isaac's gonna put his hand on his other hand, and he's gonna crush a piece of onyx in between his hands, and I'm gonna cast Wall of Death in between all of those people.
What the fuck?
You can do it from that far?
Yeah,
Holy
it's
shit.
120 foot range.
Is it a line? Is it a
I
orb?
get to decide in a 60-foot long
Wall
line.
of
Like
death is
I get to pick where it goes. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Oh my god.
And the wall, the damaging part is going to be on this side, but because they're all stuck in the wall for this first turn, they're going to take the damage initially.
Okay.
I guess
They-
after that, I'm just gonna start sprinting.
Well,
They
hold
do
on.
have to roll Constitution saves.
Okay. What level of
It's 4th level.
4th level? Okay.
Here
Is
we
he gonna
go.
dispel magic on me?
Overcome the counterspell.
Well, I think he's out of range for a counterspell. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, true. You would it's to the person casting.
Well,
yeah.
he has his hand that is
Yeah.
dispel.
Let's see.
6, 7. I just been right on the highway.
60.
Yeah.
Well,
Get fucked.
time to roll some con saves, and everyone roll initiative.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Bro, I'm getting geeked. Geeked
Oh,
up.
God.
Also, Sam, do
21.
I know what the the
Alright.
glittery potion does to me yet, or?
Yeah,
the-
I will get that in a second.
Okay, guys, want to
Okay.
make sure that I didn't forget that. All right, initiative Corbin.
Okay, let me just do
It
this.
could be
Okay,
worse.
I'll be going last.
How do I do text box?
I'll type it in
That's
chat.
good for cleric.
Be
That's
right
true.
back, but like 2
Oh.
seconds. No need to pause.
Well, what if I wanted to blow some bitches up?
6,
True.
7.
Actually, hold
dude,
on.
I'm a smash, smash, smash. Like, oh, we came here to smash tonight.
Okay. And then okay. Some of them
Oh.
rolled well. Some of them rolled not so well.
They have to roll. My DC is a 16.
Okay, so
2%, 4. Okay.
the two Xanthites failed.
Yes. Okay. So they're gonna take 4d8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll 4d8 for each one, or
I think
just do one for overall?
one roll.
Okay.
Kind of like a fireball.
Oh my god, 9 damage
Ooh.
to all of them.
Okay. Oh, wait. Let me get a little. Okay. So 9, and then halved on success.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that damage, but I'm not gonna. I can use a reaction to gain temp hit points equal to the damage dealt to one creature, but I will save my reaction.
Okay. Like anytime they get damaged in that zone.
Yes.
Okay.
And so whenever they end their turn within 10 feet of the damage side,
So like here, let's do like. Can you move it?
no, it's there now.
Okay. So like about here. Like
Or when they enter, if they go through the wall, then they'll take the damage.
okay. It's more like here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Is this a pink wall of death?
No, it's like gray, like a really dark gray.
Okay.
It looks like smoky glass almost.
Okay. It's like a wall of
Glitching.
asbestos.
Can they
Ye-
see through it?
You see some of the.
No.
Oh yeah. Like
It's opaque.
It is darkness. Or it is dim light. It is.
It's opaque, so they can't see through it. That's
Okay.
just all it says.
So you can see the samurai in front. He like starts to have little gray spots on his left arm, but the rest of them you can't see. And I'm gonna need someone this. Did you already put it in chat?
Yeah.
I put mine in chat.
I gotta roll mine.
In chat.
I'm so sorry. The Discord overlay.
It's in the way.
I know it blocks it.
Yeah, if you shift
Yeah, just
tilde, you can move it.
shift tilde. Shift
I just
tilde.
turned that shit off.
I'm moving it. Okay.
I'm making it to where I can see
I
all
put it in
5
my
y'all.
center mid screen
All right.
That's how I'm doing it.
or center low.
Center mid's so great.
Okay.
Look at y'all. And then y'all are there. And then Sorry, no more freaky.
Sam, question
Walk
about
in.
the environment. What is this big Half circle.
Oh, it's not like what this man in the back is sitting on is like a throne that has been like broken off and replaced into this spot. I was just trying to make sure that I remembered that it's like that's the back of the chair, but it's not that big.
Okay.
Um,
And this
that is the
machine.
planar
The
generator.
Yeah.
Okay, God, can you pull up chat? Thank you.
What the hell, chat?
Is that what Oni fixed Bill?
What the hell, chat?
What? Chat, what?
Isaac 11, LeBaron
Was.
18. Okay, and I'll roll for Brecken. Ooh, that is nice. Oh, I already rolled for him. Never mind. Unfortunately. Okay.
The the overlay thing expects you to always be in the center third of your webcam, but Trevor and Locke are both in the right third, so they're just split in half.
Yeah, I saw that in the preview.
Ryder, you're not very dexterous, are you?
I'm
Or are you like a little
kind
bit
of.
dexterous?
Yeah.
Okay.
Think carefully.
Do you want my modifier or no?
No, I don't need it.
Okay.
Oh, actually, this is not right. Okay, let me do something real quick. Okay. So, as you all see this gray, inorganic path that is carved through the area, it starts eating away at the one man you see. This you see from the breadth of this a figure.
Oh, he's running.
Yes, he is running. And he's going to keep running as this figure with the swirled mask runs up to you and punches you in the face.
Damn.
Yikes.
Or tries to. Does a 17 hit.
Shield.
Oh.
And that blocks?
Yep. I'm gonna like
Okay.
put it right where his fist is and fucking spit on him.
All right. And that's what he's gonna do. It's gonna be big man's turn. Is this difficult terrain as well?
Mm-mm. It's
Okay.
not.
Man, what did they roll?
I mean, you can see it. I put it all in chat instead of just waiting like I do normally, or in the notebook. Nizar will step out, and he's going to lift his. This is yeah. He's gonna lift his hand up, and you see again that petrified arm that's scrawled with lines. He's gonna lift his arm up and pop a little radius down. You see a blackness coalesce in his hands and spit out towards you all. And as it hits the center of where you all are standing, it gets smaller and smaller and shrinks into an almost like a speck, and all of y'all are pulled directly towards it. Well,
Oh,
might be. Can everyone
Okay.
make a
Oh no.
Constitution saving throw?
Oh, thank God.
Come on, come on.
damn.
23.
Okay.
All right, pretty good.
That's pretty.
14.
14.
I got a
Okay,
7.
Isaac, 7. And then we get one more. of these
12
guys.
from Dick.
12. Okay. So LeBaron succeeded. Everyone else is going to get
Oh my God.
pulled. Let's see.
Not Lord Brecken.
So all of y'all are going to get pulled towards the center and collide with each other, maybe, but that isn't the source of the damage. And everyone is going to take.
Don't say a lot, please.
25.
Stop smiling.
38 force damage.
Oh.
My
Oh my
Am I
god.
happy? Do I
goodness.
take it at all?
You take half.
And
Unfortunately,
I have
Igor,
resistance, so
if
double half.
Igor is
no,
yes,
just- Oh, double.
yeah. I mean, you resist the damage, yeah.
And I
I'll-
have force resistance.
Igor rolled a 3, so
No.
I
No.
you know
Not
I think
Igor.
I think Igor gets splatted onto the ground. And eyeball liquid slams into all of the people in the middle.
Oh, I gored.
So I take what?
I was
10 damage?
38.
38?
Jesus fucking
So,
Christ.
I should have
Well,
saved
Baron,
the fucking
you would take 19
reaction.
halved and then, or 19 halved, so 9. You half it every
It's
time?
9.5.
I guess so. No, so 9. You,
Well, you half it for the save, and then you half it for the
Yeah,
resistance.
so you only take
I
9
think.
damage. Okay. And Nazar will smile. And
Wait,
Coda's
hold up.
turn.
Let me get my TI-84 out in case I need it in the.
Oh god.
And Hero is up next.
I'm ready. Yeah, my boy. I got the motherfucker. We out here.
Alright, Coda, what would you like to do?
Oh.
We're gonna die.
Right, E? You forgot the L on his figure.
On his figure? Oh, I did. I forgot about
Also, what does my potion do?
that.
He casting his own. My little baby.
I'll get to you. Don't worry,
Oh,
LeBaron.
also, I'm gonna need a figure for my turret. I just realized.
Yes.
Forgot we had a little turret.
Did it also die?
Yeah.
I don't know. Does it have HP? Was it next to you? Was
No,
it behind you?
It died.
It died. Okay.
What is this?
So I guess we don't actually,
the
because it's
fuck?
gone.
That is
can't
a
have it.
circle that I drew and to fill in the space.
Damn. So it's nothing.
Could be a column.
It's a column. Oh yes. Sorry. Yeah, it was supposed to be a column.
I'm gonna go right here,
Actually,
and I'm
Could the
gonna launch
turret
a
do
fireball right
constitution
there.
throw?
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Can you surge for me?
Yeah, well, I mean, it happens, so.
Yeah. No. Yeah, it happens. So they're gonna all roll dex saves.
It's a pretty easy one to beat. It's 13, so.
One meets. One beats. Wait, I mean,
Wow.
meets beats, and
Oh, whoa there.
one just barely fails.
Okay. Clicking button.
Licking the bean.
31.
Okay.
31 damage. Let's
Whoa.
go. Okay, hold on. Coda,
Fuck you, Jira. Fuck you,
you
Sarala.
see
Fuck you, Cock.
this man sitting in the chair gets scorched.
Ooh, I
Um,
wince at that.
This lady, uh, who it has a cane. You said 31.
Yep.
Okay. She stumbles a little bit, but like flushes off most of the burning. And then this lady is going to. Well, I guess you don't see her, but she takes the damage. Okay. And then anything else? Bonus actions or?
Well, what happens when I surge?
Oh, I have to roll that.
Fireball at their feet.
Ooh.
No. Please, no.
Cast the same spell again.
I am late. I did.
Okay. Coda, you, after throwing that fireball and like it makes you wince a little bit, but seeing the amount of destruction that you caused, you kind of feel a little bit empowered. You know, your spells are all like not always working how you want them to.
Yeah.
You actually feel like you can see a little bit like that blackness in your veins. Your veins start to bulge a little bit. Increase your constitution score by 2.
Whoa.
And that should
Big
just
God.
retroactively increase your HP.
Yeah.
It does.
1 times his level, I think.
Nice. What the
Okay.
fuck?
Nice.
Anything
The
else?
Fucking Elden Ring boss music.
I want to attempt to
Oh, I
hide.
forgot the music the whole
Okay.
time.
Yeah, you
Bonus
can
action.
you can attempt to hide.
Hey, and you know what? I'm using my fucking Tides of Chaos again so I can get advantage on it.
All right. He is surging all over the place.
Well, he was invisible a
Sure.
second ago, wasn't he?
Yeah, but I dropped it because
Yeah.
it launched a fireball. Roll with advantage. Roll. Please. An 8. 24.
Okay, okay. This is like actually gonna be like this is like cracked. This strat is just to write it there. So like now I know. I don't forget. Okay.
Wait, so
now
what happened with this guy? He got scorched?
He got scorched pretty badly. He is still alive though.
Okay.
He hurt.
He's really hurt. Okay. Let's see. I was gonna do my HP in my notebook. Oh well.
Sam, I have a proposal for you, actually.
Mhm.
Since we didn't have a figure down for him, can we do a luck roll to see whether my turret was inside or outside of the range of that spell that threw us all in the middle?
Roll me a D100.
Okay. Wait, I know the song.
Do?
Oh no, I thought it was the.
That's a 56, Sam Wise.
He unfortunately got pulled in.
Very well. No turret. After my cool reveal with the backpack.
Yeah, just to
Is
get
it only once?
crushed.
Yeah, no. Once it's destroyed, I can't do it until another long rest.
Let's just take a nap.
Yeah,
real
can we
quick.
just take a break?
Yeah,
real
let's.
quick?
Oh,
Sorry,
you
we'll
longer
go
than
Guys,
down.
out.
pause! Please pause!
Give us a second.
I spent so much time on that.
So this man is going to run forward. He's going to reach. He's gonna reach out, and and you see he doesn't have anything on him. He's gonna reach out and say, "Krieg, to me." And Riley, you feel like a weight drop in your backpack, and a black portal opens up, and
Oh my god, no!
What the
Black-
Don't
fuck?
take that
black-
back!
This
No,
black
that's
handle
mine!
spins around, and he grasps it satisfyingly. And you see a black blade pull out from the wooden handle.
Oh, Jesus
And
Christ.
that's what he's gonna do.
Fuck this, bro.
So much shit we should have just left outside.
It's Brecken's turn.
I didn't know he could fucking Kratos summon it.
Brecken is gonna look and see if any. He can't see anyone like concentrating on spells, anything like that. So what he's gonna do. Oh shoot! What did his thing do? 1 second. Okay. He's going to do a little bit of blood, fun blood stuff. And so actually, he would have gone like this, like. Six. Maybe he'll kite it over here. And sorry, I have to remember this one. Okay. I'm so sorry, everyone. It's been a while. Okay, you do take it. So he reaches forward, and with his offhand, well, Baron, you might see the veins on his hands like puff up, and he's going to reach out, and you see the samurai who recently got his sword. You're gonna see him. You're gonna see him tense up, and like not and look like he's struggling against an invisible restraint. So that's what Lord Brecken's gonna do, and then just take some pot shots. He's gonna aim for this guy.
As he should. That's getting gone.
Well, guess what, everyone? Natural 20
Let's go.
Against
Damn,
who?
finally rolls well for us.
against Nazar.
Oh,
So
And he's dead. How do you want to do it, Brecken?
he's gonna deal 11 piercing damage, little low roll, and 6 frost damage.
hey, anything's damage.
Damage is.
And he's gonna do this
damage.
thing called shoot again.
Dunk, 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 dunk. Dump it.
You see as he takes another shot at Nazar. Nazar lifts his hand up, and a black wave like knocks the arrow away.
Pussy.
And that'll be his turn. It is now Kito's turn. Okay. He's gonna do a little bit of walking. Actually, he's gonna walk this way.
Leave him alone.
You motherfucker.
Bro, stop.
I'm sorry, what happened?
You see a man with a stone flat mask and a large flail start walking towards you.
That's scary.
And he is going to also reach out with his offhand, shield over it. Coda, could you make me a strength saving throw?
Not that one.
Nothing. 3.
3?
Yeah.
Coda, you feel your body tense up, and your arms and legs do work, but are impeded. And he is going to reach out and, with his flail, circle it a little bit and fling a mass of healish green energy at you. And does a 16 hit?
I'm going to bend luck. When another creature
Okay.
you see makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can use your action to spend 2 sorcery points to roll 1d4, apply the number. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me click the sorcery points first. It's just a d4, it's so sad.
And LeBaron, you're on deck.
He said a 16 is what he did?
Yes.
Nope, it still hits. Mom.
Okay.
Damn.
Coda, you're gonna take 16 necrotic damage as this orb of disease like inflicts your body with pain and a little bit of necrosis.
Okay.
Yeah. And he's gonna
Alright.
stand there and say, "Don't think you can hide from me." And it's gonna be LeBaron's turn.
Him.
Go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
it's swinging
Stop
time.
swinging.
It's swinging time. Wait, also, what does the
Oh.
potion do?
LeBaron, as you swig that potion, it doesn't do anything for like a half second, and then you feel your lungs flare with energy. You feel like you have an expanded lung or other organ capacity.
I know where this is going. I know where this is going.
And your
Your glands are
mouth-
overworked.
your mouth starts to like salivate in preparation, and the glands that pool into your mouth start to like open up and flex.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I know where that's going. Actually, speaking of that, can I get a cone up here? I need to
Get a
check.
cone.
I need to check something. I just need
What
to
kind of
check
we talking like a 15-foot
God,
cone?
Corbin, you're such a stoner.
Cone. Give me a raw cone out.
We're talking like
yeah,
this
that's
kind of
the
cone.
one. I'm talking about that type of cone.
Okay. What? Who locked it? What the heck?
I did not lock it.
What the heck? This is like. What happened?
Sam, you're literally getting trolled right now.
Are you holding my cone? He was right here.
Okay, so if I move like this, could I
We
like
can
angle
make it. We can make it
The
diagonal.
other cone, yeah.
Not sure if it'll make it.
Oh, you can
But
make
you could do some
Bam.
geometry.
I mean, that's it.
Here, go ahead.
Good luck,
Yeah.
LeBaron.
Right, surely. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, you hit them. You can hit both. What do they need to do?
well,
I'm glad you asked.
it's nothing they really can do. It's more so. Wait, is there a check?
Yeah, there's
Oh
a
yeah,
check.
they do. It's I still have to roll damage, but let's see. They it's a dex saving throw,
Okay.
which in my case is wait, proficiency bonus in dexterity or okay, it says my DC 8 plus my constitution modifier plus my proficiency bonus. Oh, I see. Okay, that's gonna be 14. Yeah, 14.
Okay. They will roll for hero. He succeeds.
Pussy.
For Nazar, that is a natural 1.
Oh, fucking bitch. Wait, move for Nazar?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, time to roll damage with my.
Okay. Can you
Metal
roll an
Use your
extra
good
dice
dice.
damage?
Of course, I'll just roll this 3 times. So, the first one. Okay, the first one's a 4. The second one's a 4. So that's 8 for the first, like for the 2d10, and then the extra one is a 6.
So 14.
Yes.
Nice.
Well, that's
Okay.
for 3d10, but initially it's 2d10.
Yes, yes. So you roll 14 damage.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. The samurai, like holds his arms up and like braces himself a little bit. Nazar is caught off guard, and he takes a big, blow of force to the face. Almost like the air is almost laced with like a little bit of purple from the energy that's just being expelled from your neck. And Nazar's looking really bad.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Nazar is?
Mm-hmm. He
The
took
fuck?
Well,
he took damage from that
in
wall.
the greatest words of
Wait.
Daft Punk.
9 damage from the wall.
He took a lot of damage from Woodbrecken. He crit him.
Mm.
He did. So now we're gonna use my breath weapon. One more time.
All right.
All right, do that deck saving throw again.
Let's see.
He's
Hero
gonna be ready
has
for it this time.
he meets
No, he doesn't expect it a
beat-
second time.
God, that's such a.
and
You just don't stop.
Nazar again fails.
All right.
I like to imagine it as not, you don't do it twice, you just do one extra big load.
$15.
15.
Oh, that's for my 3.
Okay. So 7. And well, Baron,
Mhm.
you see Nazar slump over.
Couldn't take the heat.
All right, where's the second stage? Where I know it's coming.
Yeah, Corbin, start fucking beating the shit out of his corpse.
I want to. I
Riley,
Might not be a
mushy
bad call.
brains.
well, Baron, do you have anything else? Bonus action? Oh, you. No, you already took
No,
action.
that was my bonus action, was to do it again.
What? No. You have a bonus action.
I could just.
That was 2 attacks.
Okay, so then I can't. Okay, as 2 attacks, I can't attack again.
No, but you have a bonus action. So whatever you can do
Okay,
there.
let's see. Actions. What's in my bonus action tab?
Weapon fighting. Oh, and action search.
Nothing I need to do yet. I'll just. I don't know. I can't ready an action. No, I can't. I can't ready a bonus action.
You said you.
Nah, I'll just
accent search?
spit on Nazar's corpse or seemingly whatever it is. I'll just spit on it. Actually, no, I'll spit in Hero's face. I think that's good enough.
All right. Riley.
Okay. I'm going to try that ability again on this fella over here.
Okay. He'll roll a deception. Oh, this is samurai. Yes.
16 again.
He rolled a 6.
Yay. Okay, so I'm fucking wind knocked out of me. And I'm just gonna take a second to study him, sort of recalling how we fought before, and then I'm going to try to attack him again, or try to attack him for the first time again from the past. Fuck.
And Dick, you're on deck.
Heard.
11.
Don't hit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try again. Okay, that's way better. That's 22.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Yep, that'll do it.
Okay, I'm gonna hitting him. I'm gonna make him my favorite foe. It's a free thing, cause sure. And
He's the slayer.
with sneak attack, that comes out to 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm dancing. You guys can't see it because my camera's broken, but I'm dancing.
Okay, let's see. And your arrow slides through him and pings against the wall.
Hell yeah. Okay, I am going to
You wouldn't
not touch him.
You wouldn't do that again, right?
Attack him?
No. Don't wait. Oh, you don't have 2 attacks. Wait. You
I do. I already used the first one though.
Oh, that's what the. Okay. Anything else? You already used your bonus action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stumble on the ground and sort of run as fast as I can to relative safety.
All right. Dick, it's your turn.
Alright.
I am on deck.
I am gonna. So I'm gonna be moving towards this guy and casting a spell at the same time. I want to get the spell off before I enter his threatened range to see if it works before I enter that range. So I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on him. Just as I'm running towards him, I'm just gonna go, "Your plan's totally fucked." And he needs a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Okay. This is the Ico the monk, or
Yes,
the
sorry,
second-
Ico.
yeah,
Yes, straight towards him.
monk. Wisdom save. He meets.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That's 11 damage halved.
So 5.
And then I'm just gonna take a path around him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as far as I can go. Wow. And then yeah, my turn's destroyed. I don't have my bonus action. So that's it. And turn.
All right. I am on deck.
It was actually 21 points of damage as well to hero. I forgot to add my.
So 10 more points of
plus 4.
damage.
It's 21 total.
But was it 11 that you did?
It was 17. I
Oh.
rolled a 4 and a 3 on a d6. There you go.
So I just need to deal 4 more damage.
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird. I swear I had this spell. Well, I guess he's gonna do it. This is a. Okay. Oh, man. No, he won't do that. Will he?
Kill. Do the kill.
He will. Okay. So this is.
Ooh, chair guy.
Okay. Well, Baron, can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Of course.
Make a
Of
death
course
saving
I
throw.
can. Dexterity? Okay.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Not 20, pussy.
Oh!
Really?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
This is a nat 20 that I'm very excited about. Okay.
Peep the fucking. Peep the dice.
I saw it.
For a second, I did.
It phased into reality for just a moment.
That was crazy how you flew around the room like that.
Does that mean they all blow up?
Hmm.
Actually.
In the spell, if
What?
if the target
If they get
rolls
a
a
nat
nat
20,
20,
you
you blow up.
It backfires and you instantly die.
Wait a minute. Wait a second.
Wait.
Okay. No wonder. So, well, Baron, you see this man reach up to his mask and pull it down. And you see a mouth that is totally petrified. Rock. You hear an unearthly scream as a wave of black and green energy flows towards you. And you manage to shield impose, duck out of the way of the spell. And nothing happens.
Damn.
Kill
That's
that fucking
crazy.
guy.
That was,
Which one? The one
that was a
here
really
or here?
How's this one?
save. This guy's looking really bad. She is looking a little hurt. You can't see this lady. Hero is looking pretty bloody, and Aiko is looking basically like.
I don't like this.
he's
I
got-
don't
he's
like
got a little
this.
scratch.
It's too easy.
Okay. That is his turn, and I don't think he has any bonus actions. Is there any bonus actions? Oh. I can't do that. Oh, but he can do this.
Out of him.
He's going to like walk into, like, you see a weird line appear in the air, and he's gonna walk and then disappear.
Does he go in here at all?
Can you? He's. Oh, this is. Can you see through this thing? How does that work? Like.
Yeah, the only thing you can't see through is the line. But I'm just saying, did he enter in here? Yes or no? Because then he's
He-
taking damage.
He didn't enter there,
Okay.
so.
Well, the damage just happens whether I see it or not. Like, it's just an emanating like.
No,
effect.
I know. I'm just. I was just trying to make sure, like, y'all can't see through this area. Okay. So actually, like. Okay, yeah. He's just gonna disappear from y'all's view. Okay, Izek, it is your turn. And I'm on deck.
Um. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna go like this and then pop up right next to Nazar.
Whoa.
Bruh, teleports behind you?
We hate this man so much.
And Sam, I am kneeling down. He's down on the ground, right?
Mhm.
And I'm putting my hand on his petrified arm. Like, I'm grasping it. I'm holding it.
Mhm.
And then that's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
Just a super quick mental like flash to Ryder. Could use some help over here.
I mean, I don't have any telepathy thing.
I can do it to him.
You can, yeah, he can message to you.
You don't need anything. I just talk to you.
Okay.
Can I like? There we go. Okay. So it is now my turn. You're going to hear a voice as this younger Void Elf figure moves around, and it's gonna say, "Aiko, ready when you are." That's Scottish. What the heck? Aiko, ready when you are. And then this lady will go right after. She's gonna do a little bit of a. She's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there we go. And she is going to say, please, don't desert us. And you see her body, like as she brings up her, she steps with her cane, and then she pulls up part of like her cane, her like dress leg, and you see a leg that is totally petrified. And she skids it across the ground, and black energy starts to like eat at parts of her body. And
Can I counterspell?
You can.
Okay. I'm gonna do it at 4th level.
Okay.
Ooh.
It works.
Nice.
Okay. Izik's like, he's like gnashing his teeth at her. He's like growling almost at her in her direction.
Okay.
Yeah, like that.
In like a sexy
And-
way?
Mm.
He's going to also like disappear from view. Same way.
Oh.
That line that appears in the air, she disappears into it. Okay, back to the top. It is Aiko's turn.
What the hell?
Oh, what? Wait,
Yeah, no,
Ryder.
it's not.
Ryder.
Yeah.
I get to go?
Yes.
Yippee!
I forgot her dex. Dex was this.
Ryder is gonna take one of the metal nails out, stab it through the back of his hand, and blood starts pouring from the wound onto the floor. And where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians. So this blood starts pooling and turns
Oh.
into blood roses. Like a field of roses with thorns
Oh my
out
god.
of blood. And I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What's the range on this?
I think it's 10 feet or 5 feet.
15 feet?
Oh.
Let's go.
So I need some dex saves.
Wisdom saves.
Wisdom. Okay. Natural
Is it-
1.
Is it
Dub.
15? I can't tell if it's like a 15-foot radius. I'm assuming it
It's
is.
like a 10 or 15 feet.
And it would hit both of them. It says 15 feet.
Spirit Guardians. Yeah.
They float
Around
around you a distance of 15
Mhm.
feet.
Yeah. So
Just anywhere within 15 feet of
I
me.
Yeah.
go nat 1 and then
Okay. I'll roll
throw-
the
Thank
damn.
God.
Sam, I did not roll a concentration check, by the way, for the wall. I gotta do
Oh.
that.
Yeah, do that.
Natural
Okay.
20.
Let's go.
So, guess who natural
what
one
the
twice in a
combo?
row?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Y'all have been waiting for the day where the dice are against
Finally.
me.
Cashing it in.
All right. How much
2d8.
damage these guys taking?
They are taking. I'll just roll it on here then. It's gonna be something awful.
They'll take it.
Actually, that's not bad. I don't. Where is it? 19 radiant damage.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, the roses like stab and stab pockets of light into their body with all the thorns, and they you see the blood burn, and they both take some good damage. Hero is looking pretty bad. Aiko is looking bloody.
think that's- I can't use my bonus action to do anything really. So that's it.
Okay. Aiko is going to run over here, grab a little something on the floor. 1, 2.
Actually, I totally forgot. It's fine because it was so long ago, but I totally readied an action to destroy that little thing on the floor.
Wait, an affected creature speed is halved in the area.
It's fine.
Okay, thank
we
you.
all forgot, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna grab this thing. 5. He's got. Okay, he's got a little bit left. He's gonna move here. No, he's gonna move here, 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 and say. He's gonna say eyes open, and fling this meteorite towards Yera. Okay. So he's gonna throw it, and it's gonna roll and hit right here on the floor. Yera is going to reach down and grab it, but that is right now she's reaching down to grab it. Aiko will attack.
Question.
He's just yeah.
How far up do the wall of death go?
What do you
Like,
mean?
Like, do they go up to the ceiling? Like, how far up does it go?
It's let's see. It's 20 feet high.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, Dick, you're going to feel you're gonna feel 3 hits in your back.
Okay.
Does 12 hit?
No.
Does that's 15?
15 does hit.
Okay.
Can we?
Ooh, and a 12. Yeah.
Oh, okay. 12 doesn't hit.
Can we what?
Well, yeah, I guess not. Never mind. But knowing how much damage it was going to be would change what I do about this, but I don't think I can.
Okay. He's gonna spend some more.
I think I'm going to shield.
Okay.
I think I'm going to shield. No hits now.
No hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that would be no hits. He batters you 3 times in your back, but
It was in the plate that was where my turret got deployed from, in the back of my backpack.
yeah, it's a revenge, it's a turret's revenge. And he's gonna grunt in disappointment And it's gonna be Nazar's turn. And then it's going to be Coda's turn.
All right. What to do? I'm going to pop invisibility again.
Okay.
So I
Don't
vanish.
forget to roll your.
You want me to roll?
Yes.
All right, I'll roll for it.
Oh wait, did you use Tides of Chaos?
I did.
Or surge it up.
That's all you, Bo.
I'm doing it.
Most surges in a single session ever.
Okay.
It's thematically relevant.
Coda,
Uh-oh.
you in going invisible see a very different landscape. You look out and you see not the world that you were in. You see wisps and almost like a starry, like stretched out expanse. You even see in the distance like a couple little blobs of blue like floating along. You are elsewhere.
I don't know what that means, Sam.
Coda, as you look around, you cannot see any of the scenery that you once were seeing. You are not in. Coda, you can make an Arcana check if you'd like.
I would like to do that. A 14.
You can probably come to the conclusion that you have jumped a little bit outside of the normal world. So you
Would
are.
it be safe to assume that if I do go back, I'll go back in my original spot or where I moved to?
You can't. You don't know. Based
Okay,
on that
well,
Arcana check.
then I'm just going to. I'm gonna get down on all fours and then I'm going to dash.
Okay.
So that should give me 120.
You can bonus action dash, yes, because you're
Yeah.
rogue. Okay.
So
And you're just gonna run straight.
I wanted to run. I was gonna do this like weird fucking thing to get around the wall, but I'm just gonna run right here,
Okay.
but not there.
120 feet might be. Yeah, actually, that's like about right. Like right here.
That's exactly it.
Well, I want to be right here then.
Oh, do you? Do you? I don't think you get to do that. So.
There we go.
No. You're. Can you roll a D100?
Sure. A 14.
Coda, you don't know where you end up. So.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just gonna put you like this.
I'll be in that general area. That's fine. Hopefully, and that's my turn. So.
Yep.
I guess.
It's.
Well,
Zero's
this guy
turn.
just sees me vanish, but he just thinks I went invisible. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Can we take a
Okay.
break?
Yes.
Good idea.
BRB.
BRB.
Whose turn is it? Keto? Alright, while he's gone, guys, we get. Hi, Noah.
Hi.
You think we're gonna die?
I'm about to. I'm literally at 10 health, so yeah.
Medicaid.
It's
Oh,
okay.
I feel like this low-key been too easy.
Yeah, that's why I'm fucking camping this guy.
Yeah. Great idea. Yeah.
I mean, the only problematic thing was, what, 4 of us taking 40 damage in a turn?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You can't out heal that.
Mm-mm.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? No motherfucker. What the fuck? What the motherfucking ham?
What that?
Ham
What
sandwich.
that dog doing?
It go down.
Doggy.
It goes on and on and on.
It don't go
It
down.
do go down. It do go down.
It don't go down.
It do. Roger. It do. Robert. It do go down.
It don't.
You guys remember that one episode of American Dad where what's the Stan is the son's name?
Yeah.
Where Stan wants to like get into clowning and he's been like getting really into it.
I heard it's the
And
real
then-
event. Yeah,
and-
it's gonna be Roger. Isn't it?
Yeah, and then as they're walking into the place,
shit,
he's
it's
walking. I think he's walking in. I thought he was walking in with Roger, and he was like, "Oh motherfucker, it's gonna be you,
He's
isn't it?"
No,
walking in with
it's
his-
it's his
friends.
friend.
Oh, okay,
it's his,
okay.
It's the other friend.
Oh god, I
It's the
feel
friend
like
from the clip. I have a clip of the other friend where he's like, "That's a door." It's Barry. The name. The friend's name's Barry because I see a clip of him and he's like, "That's a doormat, Barry." And
gonna-
he's like, "Who's Matt Barry?" And then it just like does the hard like the like, and then it's just like Matt. And it just shows a picture of Matt Barry.
I'm gonna rewrite the bit because I think it'd be funnier if he was walking into class with Roger, and he goes, "Oh motherfucker, it's gonna be you, isn't it?" And then Roger goes, "Of course not. Don't worry about it." And then he goes, "Excuse me," and then he walks to the front of the class and puts a clown nose on and goes, "Welcome in, class."
I love my favorite. I think my favorite. I have a couple. I think American Dad's got some great bits. One of my favorites is the. Like I don't know what the context is. They're on a boat and Stan is like tied to a chair and Roger's like giving his whole secret plan and then Stan was like, I can just call him with his walkie-talkie, and then Roger's like, how'd you get that in? I did deep, thorough cavity checks on everybody. And then Stan's just like, it was in my pocket. He's like, I did a deep cavity search of everyone in here. How'd you sneak in? He's like, it was in my pocket. Dude, that fucking killed me every time I see it. That or any clip with what's her name's boyfriend. I forgot his name. The fucking stoner dude, Jeff. Jeff's the goat. Wait, we got everybody.
I think so.
Chris.
Yeah.
All right.
Jordan, yeah, let's go. Let's get it.
So, Samurai is going to breathe and breathe out sharply, and you see him kind of bolster himself. And Ryder, is it at the start of their turns they take damage by the Spirit Guardians?
Technically, yeah.
Okay. Do they roll a dex save again?
Well, I think the ones we rolled count as the start of their turn.
I think they roll independently.
I mean, it's whenever they start their turn or enter it for the first time on their turn, they take damage. Do
On
you
a
need me to
failed
re-roll
save,
damage?
One
Or
second. When you cast
you
a
have to roll-
spell, when it must make a Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Could you roll the damage, for hero?
Yes, I can.
Okay, he saves.
Okay, it was 16 radiant, so 8.
16 radiant damage.
But halved is 8.
Oh, okay, he's 8.
Because he
Okay.
saved, right?
Yes, he did. Ryder, you see him. Okay, come on, man. You see him. Be like dreadfully affected by these roses, and he stumbles a little bit, but with that resolve, he keeps going. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
Ryder,
It's okay.
he's gonna look at
Yep.
you and ready his blade
Okay.
and make 4 attacks on you.
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
Oh,
fucking god.
Lord Brecken, seeing that the healer is being attacked, is going to like get a little like razor and like split his forearm and like pulse blood and like shoot it at Hero, and it's going to rush in front of his eyes.
Oh,
And
that's fucking metal.
let me get a. So Lord Brecken's gonna take some damage. Okay. That's really optimal. Okay. So this samurai does a 20. Yeah, 20 hits, right?
Yeah.
This is a 22. That hits.
Yep.
22. That hits. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. So you see this enraged figure. You can't see it, but you can feel it. You, based on their body language, you can see it. And he's gonna deal, or he's gonna deal.
$5 billion damage.
Yeah, it's about to be a lot.
You're going to take 36 force damage as
I'm-
the sword slashes up, down, and to the side of you. And he misses on the last one.
It don't matter. I'm unconscious.
he misses because he slumps to the ground.
The roses around me just like fall into a pool of blood,
They wither.
and then my skin grows paler as there's blood pouring from my body.
And Baron, you'll hear a sharp breath come out from his mouth. And it's now Brecken's turn.
You might not even need an all 4 to be. But
For the sake of, for the sake of things, he used all 4 attacks at once. Yeah, Lord Brecken is gonna crack down. One second. Let me make sure this is. He's going to take. Hold on. God, these guys are so complicated. Sorry, if I can't find it, I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. So, yeah. He's going to take 2 shots at this guy. I think that definitely hits. So he's going to launch a crossbow bolt frozen at Hero. And he's going to, well, it's probably not even going to be needed, let's be real. He's going to deal, yeah, that's just enough. 7 damage and some frost damage. 8 frost damage. And Hero's gonna go down. Lord Brecken is gonna run. Seven. And pivot here. And then take a shot at Aiko.
Let's go. What a king.
And he shoots, and Aiko just barely, like, dodges out of the way. No, never mind. Forgot that's how that works. Okay. And that's Lord Brecken's turn. Kito's turn. Where'd that little shit go? He's gonna do this. Well, Baron.
Mhm.
Oh wait, before I do that. Yeah. Can you make a strength save?
Me?
Mhm.
All right. Saving throw, right?
Mhm.
21.
Oh, yeah,
21.
pretty good.
Nothing happens.
Let's
Um,
go.
I'm fucking him, bro.
Okay, but does a
What did he try to
22
do?
hit?
You know
can,
that hits.
You can't see. He reached forward and tried to like.
Hey!
22 does
My
hit.
favorite move.
Yeah, you're gonna take 15 points of necrotic damage as that same bubble of goes
That's
out
it?
towards
Yeah, that's it.
you.
Cool, is that it?
mm,
Oh, that's rude.
No, he's gonna sling off a crossbow, and he's gonna quickly like doff on crossbow and take a shot at you. Yeah, it's a 26.
Ooh.
I'm
Okay.
gonna take 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
Did you take that feat? Teacher, did you take that feat?
What feat?
The one that reduces physical damage?
Yes, I did. Reduced by 3.
11 piercing damage, so 8.
So it's 8.
Nice.
Is that it?
And LeBaron, it's your turn.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I need a distance check.
Hey, these people
How
are not.
far am I to the meteor?
You cannot see it right now.
I don't think that you would have
Oh, I
even
don't know it's
known
there.
that happened. Yeah.
Oh, so I was just gonna say I saw. I mean, surely I
that-
saw Aiko throw it over here.
Yeah.
Maybe. You might have seen something fly. You weren't facing in that direction though. You were facing in the direction that you just boom.
Yeah, so I don't know it's there then. Fuck. All right. I had a whole thing planned, but well, I gotta do the only other in-character thing I know how to do. I'm so.
Smash.
It's fashion time. Like I gotta like. All right, buddy. Let's see how good your fucking AC is. All right.
He shoots the
go-
arrow at you, and you just turn. Stone grinding sounds as you.
Yes.
I just I get hit with the arrow. Just
That's the exact bit I wanted.
all right. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
Cool. Where's my little slutty D8? There it is. Oh, and then this one too. "12 bludgeoning, 1 thunder."
Okay. Can you make a dex save?
Yeah, for sure. 13.
Okay. As you do that, fire erupts from the spot you hit and engulfs your arm. Can you take 14 fire damage?
Oh,
You just got hellish rebuked, buddy. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Okay. All right. How's Aiko looking? I mean, Kaido.
Kito is looking pretty healthy.
Oh, that sucks.
Fix that.
I'm saying you said I could do 2 attacks and then a bonus, right?
You can do your bonus action isn't an attack. Your bonus action is just like whatever you can do with your
Yeah, I
bonus
was
action.
like, so I can still do 2 attacks and then a bonus. Cool. I'm gonna attack again. That's gonna be 19.
That hits.
Cool. Nice. We got 14 bludgeoning, 1 thunder.
Okay.
And then is that selfish to do? No. I'll just do. We're hitting a second wind. We're
Okay.
popping second wind. Let's do.
And Riley, you're on deck.
My D10. Don't you fuck me, D10. Fuck. Okay. All right. I second wind. Oh, not that much health.
Do you have anything else, Brian?
Nah.
All right, Riley's your turn. Dick is coming up.
Did I see them throw the the meteorite?
Were you running for dear life?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Wait, but he
Okay.
said something when he threw it, didn't he?
He said Yara, eyes open.
Yeah, heads up or something.
Yeah, that's not in Dick. Yeah.
I feel like
Fuck your right
Dick
skills.
Dick surely knows what just happened though.
Yes,
I feel
Dick,
maybe me.
Ryder.
I mean, I have a
you-
passive 24%.
Yeah.
That was
yeah,
before I.
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
it,
Bro knows-
but-
Dick,
Before you got knocked.
I feel Dick,
I mean, I can't do anything about it. But...
if Dick's concern wasn't on that object before, I don't know if he would, but he was specifically thinking about that thing.
Okay. What the fuck's what are these folks doing?
So you don't see them.
They're
Okay.
disappeared.
Wow, that sucks. Okay. I'm gonna fucking take a deep breath and kneel down on one knee, and I'm gonna steady my aim towards Aiko, spending my bonus action to give myself advantage,
Okay.
and then I will attack with advantage.
Let's freaking go!
For 25.
That hits.
Nikki,
W.
W.
favored foe
He's gonna catch it.
for 15 points of damage.
Okay.
He's gonna catch it and throw it at you.
And then I
Well-
try again.
Yeah, so, yeah, he's gonna do that. So,
Oh, don't.
you see his hand come up.
Yep.
Oh, it's a fucking monk! God
He
damn
did it before. He did the same thing before.
What else can I do?
I just remembered as you were shooting him that this was the guy.
You said it was how much damage?
I rolled 11 plus 4, 15.
Ooh, you're lucky. He brushes off the arrow, but it cuts his arm just a little bit.
Bitch, I try again.
Okay.
This one's going for the kisser. No, maybe not. 15.
He's gonna catch it in his mouth like a rose.
Does not hit.
Damn.
Anything else? Bonus action.
That's my turn.
All right. Dick.
Drat.
Yeah.
Okay. First things first. I feel like Dick is like he's like in a rush and very over it, and so all his spell casting is very like curt. So he's just gonna like throw his hand in the direction of the jar and the machine, and it is going to disappear from existence. Could I get a 20-foot sphere?
Let's clone this guy. Uh-oh. How many times did I clone this thing?
Hundreds.
20-foot
You got it.
sphere.
Nice.
Where you want it?
Yeah, let's throw it right on it. Just right on it there.
Okay.
Pure blackness, horrible, squelching, slithering sounds emanate from it. Going to need a dex save of 14 from
She
Jera.
nat 20s.
Oh, okay.
So she just takes the half.
Oh, actually, you know what? It's not even until the start of her turn, so never mind.
Oh, well. Don't they take any
Well, it
damage
doesn't count.
on initial, Hey, I'm keeping that one.
He's still pissed he rolled the nat 20 on whatever the fuck was
Yeah,
about to
I'm
happen
right.
to LeBaron.
I'm sorry, I'm him.
They don't take any, like,
It is-
on cast
It
damage.
is only, it's only starting or ending your turn in the area, so it's just guaranteed when they start there.
Alright. No bonus action.
It is difficult terrain and there is no light in there. And I am going to quicken spell that. And then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to shoot Aiko in the face twice.
Oh my god.
And you don't have disadvantage.
No, it's because it's a spell. I'm not. The gun is flavor.
No, but
No,
it's
if
a
it's
spell
a ranged
attack,
spell, yeah, it would
but
be
you
disadvantage.
do have spell sniper, which
Oh.
I Let me know, because if it's a ranged attack, you still have disadvantage.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that applied to all ranged attack. I thought that was just with ranged weapons.
Yes, it's all range. Let's see.
Uh,
When you cast
sniper.
a spell...
I'm looking for
Spells
it's in
ranged up.
features and traits.
Ignores cover.
No, I think that's Warcaster. Or
I think
something.
you're right with
So,
Warcaster.
It
Okay.
will be at disadvantage.
Okay, well then let's see.
I think we can check. 'Cause
Hey, he's got cantrips to spare.
Sorry, I had my whole plan. Let me figure out if I'm doing something else. Or... Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Eldritch Blast, but instead of... instead of... yeah, no, sure, I'll just do it. Yeah, Eldritch Blast with disadvantage will be fine.
Okay.
Let's roll... 13 on the first one.
Okay, that does not hit.
And
He grabs the Eldritch Blast.
oh, 23 on the second one. Yes, with disadvantage.
That hits.
All right. So let's roll. So that's just gonna be 5 damage, but he is going to go flying back 10 feet and have his speed reduced by 10 for the next turn.
Okay.
Fucking thank God.
Oh, 705A? Heck.
And now I'm going to run 4, 5, 6. All right. Run that way as soon as I get him off my ass. And then I end my turn.
Okay. Isaac, you're going to see a figure appear. He'll take the what's it called?
The damage.
Yeah, he'll take the damage from Hadar, so he'll do a dex save.
Did he
Start
go
or
through
end.
the wall?
No, he didn't go through the wall. Oh, so if they pass
Did-
through Hadar, they don't take any
No,
damage.
no, it's just starter end.
Okay, so
He didn't go through the wall?
he teleported.
Probably, yeah.
Hmm.
He didn't physically go through the wall.
He's going to come out here, and Isaac, could you make a Wisdom save?
Do I still have my reaction?
You haven't done anything else,
that-
right?
Has that been the same turn?
I think.
Your reaction to counterspell. No,
The
because
other
you
girls?
counterspelled her.
Was that this entire round?
No, it's been next. So she went
Okay.
right before Ryder, and then new round started. You have another reaction.
Okay, I'm gonna counterspell whatever he's doing.
All right.
3rd level counterspell.
Okay. Can you roll? It's a save, I believe. It's your Arcana.
No, it's DC
Ability
10 plus
check.
spell level. It's my
Okay.
spell casting ability.
Yeah. So make a check.
Oh, please. Nope, I fail. That's fucking great. And then a wisdom check.
Yeah, Wisdom save.
Non-natural 20.
Isaac, you hear the words booming from Koff. You hear
Huh?
what?
Wriggle
do
like a worm?
Wriggle like a
Oh.
worm. And those
Excuse me?
those voices like bombard your mind, and you're thinking about soil and roots of plants and giving them oxygen, and you're like and you shake it off.
Let's go.
And then he's just gonna disappear again. Or from y'all's vision, at least. I don't know where he's going.
Can you feed him actually?
And then it's
Fine.
Izik's turn.
All right, Isaac. You just gonna hold an old man's hand all game, or?
Well, you kind of are blocking the thing I was gonna do.
Oh.
Damn, there we go. And he goes invisible again.
He walks through the line in the air and disappears.
Can I use my bonus action to look at Dick and ask, can you bring down the spell?
Let me see if that's even at will. Okay, yeah, I guess I can just drop concentration at any time.
Okay, I will immediately drop concentration on the wall.
Okay. Dropping on both?
Yeah,
How'd
I
that
trust
work?
him.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Nope, I did that better.
No action.
You can just
You're
stop
dropping on the wall as
concentrating
well.
I'm gonna go here. I'm dropping the wall.
Okay.
Do I make it there?
Yeah. You
Okay.
and he's like right here.
Isaac's gonna middle finger, pouch of dust, and spray it all on the machine as an
Okay.
action.
You throw it, and what's it called? You throw it on the machine, and it hits, and it lands on like a curved plane, and slides off.
Fuck, man. Ugh. I wouldn't hit it even if I'm right next to it. Like, I wouldn't have noticed it. With
Wouldn't
my
have missed-
passive 23.
Oh, investigation. I'll let you make an Arcana check before you throw your dust.
Give Noah your energy, guys. Put your arms out. Give Noah your energy.
Non-natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay,
it
yeah,
worked!
you would have seen that there's a magical barrier around this
Okay.
machine.
Then can I hold my action to pour the dust? And I'm just gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, do it.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Okay, it's Yara's turn. She's gonna say, Sucka. And she's gonna grab the meteorite and say something in Elvish that basically means like portal. And she's going to move her hand, and you see her hand actually passes through. With that Arcana check, you would see that the barrier kind of
It's
moves
just right there.
around her hand.
Bro, fuck
but-
off.
You hear her say portal in Elvish, or maybe like entryway, and she puts her hand in and drops the meteorite in, closes it, and she shoots a little bit of like a lightning cantrip
Mhm.
at it, and you hear it start to hum.
At the same time, can I say entry or portal or whatever she says, and then do it? Or are you gonna make me wait a whole turn to do that?
I mean, it's kind of fast, so yeah.
What do you mean?
It's her turn now.
I
You had a ready
held my
action.
Oh,
action
you held
until
it.
she
Yes.
did something.
Yes. You can do that.
Okay. So then I'll say entryway portal, and then
Uh-huh.
I'll push my hand through the thing,
It works.
and then I'll spray the dust.
Okay. You put the dust on, and you see the components. Some of them like start to bubble a little bit, and you sprayed on some components, and as it starts to corrode, you see some parts of it like slough off, like
Mm.
like slide off mechanically.
But some of it's probably magical, is what.
Mhm.
Okay.
And Izik and Yera are going to make dex saving throws.
Yeah.
Izik, you make a dex saving throw.
Yeah. Okay, we'll no longer have the dust corrosion. 11.
Okay.
How far am I flying?
So you failed.
Yeah.
You're gonna take 17. Actually, you're gonna take 12 lightning damage and 5 thunder damage as a bright white bolt rips through the ceiling and slams into the machine, and you'll get pushed back like 15 feet.
Well, Izik, his unconscious body rolls back.
Dick, you can see the machine starts to spin. And also, oh, I forgot to make her take also that much. She also flies back.
But is the machine pretty exposed now, at least on that side?
The machine. I don't know. You're down. For Dick,
Well, other people could see it, Sam.
we've got Dick.
I'm pretty close.
You, Dick. I mean, you would see that Izik was able to put his hand through, and you would have heard what he said. And the machine starts to spin and hum, and a little fabric in the air starts to splay open, just the tiniest amount. And that will be Yera's turn.
Quick question, Sam.
Mhm.
Would I be able to see that fabric at all from where I'm standing?
That's a cool question.
This is a hard question. You would be able to feel it. You would
feel something.
You would feel that something is coming apart nearby.
Something is awry.
Something is a little strange. Sarala is going to again take some damage. And diffuse that energy into Nizar.
No.
who is still prone. And now that there are no baubles or walls or orbs or anything, she's just going to move closer. Actually, no. She's going to move back this way and turn towards the generator. Copt also will. And it's Ryder's turn. Can you roll your save
Death
and
save?
send it to me?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. It is now back to the top. Aiko. Aiko, gonna turn
Come at me, bitch!
and attack. He's gonna hit you like 4 times.
Oh, never mind. I'm fucked.
I really didn't think that's what he was gonna do.
Yeah. Okay. Does a Yeah, I think that hits. That's like a 24.
Yes.
I got a lot.
That's a 9.
No.
Sorry, let me reroll that. That's a 16.
Hits.
14.
Does not hit.
Okay. 2 hits.
2.
You're gonna take 6 bludgeoning damage.
And that's
And then 11 bludgeoning damage. Riley,
I used to
was
pray
the-
for
This
times
is what
like
it feels
this.
like to be
He
alive.
is barely standing.
Riley, you feel on the last hit a mark left on you,
Oh, I don't like
eating
the sound of
eating away at your skin. You're gonna take 8 points of necrotic damage.
that. I am
Roll.
unconscious.
Well,
Oh.
GG.
You didn't have to let it. Nah, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in.
That second attack dropped me to 1 health.
Okay, and then he's gonna
I'm
turn.
alive.
It is Nazar's turn.
But he's dead.
He got
You got healed.
healed.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Party-
he
We're giving him a little bit of a party rules, you know,
Why?
for fun.
That's
For
not fun to
fun.
me.
Okay.
How do you want to do it? Just kidding. You don't get to.
I'm gonna put a spring joint in.
Nazar is going to create in that just
create.
gross mustard yellow a wall of force
What?
right there.
Whoa.
Oh, it's
motherfucker.
invisible, but it's not because he made it yellow.
Yeah, 'cause he's fucking like that.
Nice of him.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm doing this right.
6,
Banana boo boo.
Hmm. 10. Yes. So he's gonna do that. And let me make sure that Coda, you will see that wall appear in front of like in that same spot in the distance, you will see that wall appear just in the middle of like this wispy blue like environment.
Okay.
And then he's going to step into a line in the air and come out on this side. And he will say, "See you. You all are so incompetent." And that's going to be his turn. And it's Coda's turn.
Well, can I look at my surroundings?
Yeah, so around you, it's like a nebulous, very ethereal place.
There's like a floor, like I can see. Like,
There's a floor, yeah.
Okay.
You almost seem to be in like the middle of a foggy landscape, but everything is like blue and stretched out. There might even be like a weird little like creature. I don't know what creatures live here, but there's a weird little creature. And you again feel that like unsettling like vibration coming from right next to you.
Okay. Well, this is kind of funny. I've done this before on a different character, but I'm going to call out to my little buddy, and I'm gonna say, I know you've been helping me, but I need more help, please.
Coda, you're gonna hear, "Oh, I can. It might hurt though."
Oh.
Whatever it takes.
Okay.
No, going. Don't
Coda,
say that.
can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Yes. 2.
Ugh.
He's gonna be all fucked up.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do?
We're gonna get him back, and he's gonna be all fucked up.
Dude, I've got shit. All right, let me do stuff.
Okay.
I'm
Coda,
gonna spend a sorcery point.
We're dead, man.
I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to. I gotta find it.
reroll that.
Yeah, to reroll it, and I have to take the new roll. Let me make sure this is action type special. You can tap into your inner wellspring of magic, try to conjure success from failure. When you make an ability check that fails, you can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll the d20 and must use the new roll.
I don't think it's an ability roll.
It
I
has to
think
be an ability
abilities
roll.
and saves are different.
Oh, okay. Then I will. Tides of Chaos.
I'm sorry.
Tides of Chaos.
Yeah, to gain advantage on the
Okay,
saving throw.
do that then.
Please. 17.
Yes.
Hey.
Let's
Coda,
go.
you are going to feel like your brain is splitting in two.
Oh,
As you're gonna take
this is on a success.
Yeah,
8.
Well, yeah, it's like half.
8 psychic damage.
Okay.
I can take that.
And you see like in front of you, you see a blackness squiggling out, like fingers grabbing the air and pulling it open. And you see in front of you a purpley, like erratic, hot and then cold landscape. It's like there's lightning going upside down. There's plumes of fire that are snakes just flying around. And you see another hole in between, or like right there, that looks like it leads to a room of gray slate stone.
I'm jumping through that hole,
Okay.
or at least I'm running towards the hole.
I mean, it's like right in front of you.
Oh, well,
Dub.
I'm jumping towards it. I want
Okay.
to get out of here.
You'll have to use like half your movement.
Yeah. So 15.
As you pop right here.
Okay. Okay. This
Does he regret that?
I can see the
decision?
wall. I can see Izek.
Yeah, you can see the wall. It's translucent.
Okay. I see the machine in front of me.
Mm-hmm. You can see it, and you can see that it has a little bit like actually, yeah. You can see the machine like running and rumbling.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to the machine.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to put my hand towards it.
You'll feel resistance. You feel a wall.
Okay.
And you're gonna hear behind you. No.
Hmm. I'm sorry, Sam. Let me think.
And then hero is up. He is down. I'll just run his death save.
I have nothing.
Well,
How is this thing secured, like, to the ground?
it is like you can see it's bolted down. Well, you don't know what a bolt is. It looks like it is securely attached to the ground. And it also looks like it weighs maybe even a ton. Okay. And around you, you can see basically Izek is down. You can see this guy who looks pretty low, and a couple of the other enemies near you look pretty low.
Oh, also, I'm still invisible.
Oh, she didn't say no then.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to bonus action. What is it? Dash.
Mm-hmm.
So I can get to Izek.
Okay.
And I'm going to. Let me look at invisibility.
If you were to stabilize him, that would.
It says attack roll deals damage or cast a spell.
Never mind.
I'm gonna attempt to stabilize him.
Okay, give me a medicine check.
Did we not give you a potion? I thought you were one of the potion holders.
Let me look at my inventory.
It has been a while. So
I know,
I'll allow
I'm
that.
the-
I'll allow
I'm-
the meta because like people have probably not looked at their inventories for like.
I
3
did.
months.
I have a potion holder. I'm one of them.
Now I don't have one in my inventory. So.
And
Damn.
Oh well,
Maybe.
I mean, I have a healer's kit. I can just use that
Yeah.
to
works.
automatically do it, and it loses a charge.
Is it?
But that is an action.
Mhm.
But they don't know I'm here, so.
Can you make a sleight of hand check
Yeah, I can do that.
with advantage?
Oh, that's a stealth. My bad. Sleight of hand. With advantage? Thank you.
Yeah, you're invisible. They aren't looking at her.
It's a 20, dirty.
A corpse.
Okay. You used. Did you use a bonus action? Yes, to dash.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's it.
Hero's turn is also over. Brecken's turn. Yeah, you're gonna hear Lord Brecken, Dick, and LeBaron say, "Lay down, you motherfucker," and pivot over and just loose off shots.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, that misses.
I thought
That hits.
Brecken had some healing. I thought that he was about to get Ryder up.
Does he? Let me see.
Reckon.
I don't think he does.
No, all good. Yeah, it's just my misremembering.
He knows where the threat is. So yeah, he's gonna pivot over to here and loose a shot and deal. Ooh. Just enough. And this wall will disappear. And Azara's
I
down.
used to pray for times like this to rhyme like this.
And now he's gonna move right here. And let's see what he got for his bonus action. I think he's used both of his, yeah. Okay. Yep, that's it. Oh! Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's his turn. Keto's turn. LeBaron, how are you looking? To the onlooker in front of you.
I'm looking like I'm pieced up, but like I'm still standing better than I've ever been, feeling like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid.
Feel
You know?
like a little kid.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm feeling all right. You know, I'm hurting, but not too bad.
Okay, so Keto is going to speak in a. Dick, you hear him
Tap
say,
his lips.
like, "Vengeance be upon you," in the language that only you understand, to LeBaron.
Only in what Draconic?
No, in the
No.
sorry, in the language that only Dick understands.
Oh, my fault. I could. Yeah, I could.
And he's gonna swing with his flail. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
he
that is a
misses.
nat 20.
Oh, he hits me.
Oh,
Is there Laverne's not feeling like a little kid anymore?
Yeah, I think. I mean, bro's kind
Okay.
of. He's a little beefy.
So, LeBaron,
Knock on
you're
wood.
gonna take 10 plus 1 second.
10 pot.
Hold on, you're gonna take 16 bludgeoning damage,
-3, so 13.
and you see a yellow fire exuding from the mate. Not a yellow fire, like a yellow concentration of energy. You're gonna take 11 force damage
Halved.
and
So it's only 5, right?
and 6 psychic damage.
Okay.
As he brings his flail down and a menagerie of different damages afflict you.
Menagerie. Ah, it's all coming back. That fucking snake.
And he's gonna swing again, but you don't see any of the other
Again.
effect. Did
Okay.
18 hit?
It
Meets beats.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
She
You're gonna
hit.
take 8 more bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
5 more for you.
Bye.
As and
No, that's
and
it.
two
That's
and
it.
two psychic damage as more of these visions of you're watching your own injuries being inflicted.
Cuz. All right.
All right. Well, Baron, it's your turn now.
Cuz got hands. All right. All right. I'm gonna swing my hammer.
Yes, sir. And Riley is up next for a save.
God damn it. I'm assuming a 15 hit? The 15 hit?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. Second attack. $17?
No. Both of these blows come down, one ricocheting off his armor, the other one being blocked by his shield.
Well, then
gonna-
I'm going to
He's gonna do it.
pop a potion of healing.
Mhm.
So that, how does that work?
Bonus action.
2d4 plus 2. Okay,
2d4 plus 2.
it kind of sucks.
Go,
That
go,
sucks.
go.
All right.
This thing fucking sucks.
Fuck it. Action surge.
Thank
Let's
you.
go.
I don't really got a choice. All right. We're rolling with a different dice.
Did you not action surge already?
No, I didn't.
Okay,
I
he's
thought about
rolling
it. I did not.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't hit. I have a feeling this one might. All right, we got that's a 22.
That hits.
Thank fucking
She
Christ,
hit.
dude. She ate. And then that's gonna be all right. That's gonna be 10 bludgeoning with 2 thunder, and then I'm gonna push him back.
Okay. With their Russia.
hmm
How
I
many
don't
feet?
use that as much as I should.
5 feet?
As
10
far
feet?
as I fucking can, just so 5, yeah.
Okay.
They're not larger than me though, right?
No.
Actually, I know the answer to that. Don't answer that. I know they're not.
Okay.
Then
Are you moving?
yeah. I'm moving. No, I'm gonna move here.
You can move one more, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Riley, can you make
Good
a
luck, everybody.
death save and send it to me? Dick, your turn.
I am going to run over to Ryder. I'm gonna lay my hands on him. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Yes.
God bless you.
Party healer!
You now have 7 health points.
Oh shit!
Use them wisely.
They even add fucking health back. Oh, healing. Here we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Now I need to decide, do I want to run off into danger? No, I just want to take a chill pill for a sec.
You relatively oh no, you took the grab. You
No,
smash.
I'm very hurt, actually, in fact.
I don't think there's any of us us that ain't hurt.
This one is scary.
I think I'm gonna make my way off towards Izik's direction, but I'm gonna say to Brecken, please keep that asshole pointing at Aiko the monk. Please keep that asshole away. I think we're almost through. I'm gonna run off this way.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. An intern.
Okay. Dick, can you make a wisdom save?
I can. It's 22.
He pulls his mask down again and says, "Become a worm and bow before me."
I am busy.
That is, and nothing happens.
You are a worm. You are
He's
eating
got a little worm
worms.
obsession.
And he teleports in front of you. And you see the mouth has like cracked teeth in it, and like the tongue is frozen in like a contortion. Okay, could you? No, you're good.
He's stabilized.
Yara
Stable boy.
is going to. Yara is going to reach forward. Actually, Yara is going to.
Keel over and die due to a terminal illness that they had always had.
Yeah. she's
Yep,
gonna do
I
this.
remember him talking about that.
She's gonna do this.
Yep. Leukemia.
Yara is going
It's a
to
bitch.
shoot. This is. She's gonna come over here. See how far this is. Get a little closer. Yara's going to pull up her eye patch to reveal a stone eye, and a white hot energy is gathering there, and a lightning bolt shoots out of her eyeball. Could I have Dick, Ryder, and Lord Brecken make a...
How does it work if I'm prone? Do I have disadvantage?
Let me
Or
look.
does it
I'll look
go
at the
straight
prone
over his
condition.
head? And miss
That's true. I
entirely?
Sorry.
duck underneath it.
There is no... Okay, Raw, there is no penalty or disadvantage to making a deck save while prone. You can, like, roll.
Okay.
Cool.
So, yeah. You can see
I mean,
the
I
lightning
mean,
bolt...
I'm
like,
still fairly confident I'm fucking dying again.
the lightning
but, you
bolt
know.
arcs, like, around Copt and, like, strikes through you, arcs around Hero, and strikes through, Actually, let's see. That would be, like...
Uh-oh.
Actually, it might
That
not
doesn't-
hit.
No.
I mean, even if I succeeded, I don't think there was a chance. But
I don't think it would hit
No.
Brecken.
I got a 12.
What a dex?
Deck save.
I got an 8.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And you all take 26 lightning damage.
I'm down, but here's a question, Sam.
Mhm.
Can I still use my reaction as I'm going down? As response
Sure.
to this? Oh, do I? It's my last spell slot though. Do I really want to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I do. Actually, you're right. Hellish rebuke this bitch.
Yeah, I'll allow it. I think you
Like-
have to be the target, or like they have to be damaging.
They damage
you?
me. Yeah, it's just I
This-
didn't know if it
oh,
still
oh,
counts
it-
if the
it-
damage
it
is
d-
downing me.
It's not a melee range.
No, it's just any damage. Any time
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
damaged
Gotcha.
by
I thought you were
someone.
talking about the guy in front of you. Okay.
Nope.
Dex save
Yeah.
on this girl.
Yeah, just barely within range too of it.
Okay. I don't think a 10 passes.
No, it doesn't. Needed a 14. That's gonna be not great. 17 damage.
Not great.
Dick,
That was
as
out
you
of a
fall,
possible 40.
Dick, as you fall, your eyes start to close, and you see the like black fire consume Yera, and she falls as well.
Oh, fuck
Big
you.
dub, big dub, big dub.
Okay. Yera's turn is over. Sarala's turn. Okay, who is up? Sarala, Kito, and Aiko. Well, Baron, could you make a wisdom save?
Not one of those. Not one of those. Yikes. 7.
Oh
Well,
my
Baron,
God.
she stomps her petrified leg down, and you see an image of rocks falling from the ceiling, like almost like G-force fast. And nothing happens, but the idea of you being crushed beneath a rock makes you scared. So you are now frightened, and you cannot move further towards Sarala.
That's fine. I can throw an axe.
But you have disadvantage on ability checks while you're within line of sight of them. Okay, Ryder,
Another one.
could you make a save for me?
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Well, it resets, right?
It resets.
Yes, it does. It does.
That was a bad thing, but. Alright.
Lord Bracken would have moved like right here. Okay. It is now top of round. The LeBaron, you would see that the portal starts to open
I can
farther.
see it too. Right?
Yeah. Oh. Yes. Sorry, you were kind of hidden behind. Is it? Yeah. You see the portal start to like stretch open, and a massive like purple energy is seen beyond. Coda, you would hear by now the arrhythmia of the machine. It starts. You hear a couple pieces fall off that didn't seem purposeful. And the machine is starting to rock a little bit.
Mm.
Aiko's turn. He's running for Brecken. He's trying to take control of the situation. Okay. Action. Okay. Let's see. How is Brecken looking? Okay. Aiko's gonna make 4 attacks.
Brecken's a fucking tank.
22,
Oh.
24, 25.
Huh.
I like
If you look
Brecken.
at that, I think Brecken's on the floor now.
Okay, let's see how much damage he does.
I guess blood hunters are pretty beefy.
Not Victor.
He's gonna take 41 bludgeoning damage, and he takes a hit in each shoulder, the head, and the gut, and he bends over, and is still standing. He looks
God.
a little.
This guy is
He looks
insane.
very very bloody, but he's still standing. Okay. It's Nizar's turn. Whatever. Okay, it's Coda, your turn.
Alright, so. Is it. If I want to push Isaac one space right here, would that be an action?
You could
It's fine if it is.
It's double movement. I think you don't have to use an action. You just can push him. Just
Correct.
take 10 feet of movement,
Okay, I'm gonna push Isaac here.
and you can move with him for 10 feet of movement.
Okay. The base of it was that also within like the sphere of like
yeah.
so like where it connects to the ground, it would be within it.
hmm
Hmm. Okay.
And as you hear the machine like rocking, screaming outside, rocking about, you can hear like a fizzling as well.
I'm going to walk up to it. And I'm just gonna try again to put my hand there. It's still there?
You feel some resistance, but you can push your hand through.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to push my hand through.
Okay, yeah, you can push your hand through.
Okay. I'm going to touch the machine, and I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt. Just one square right on it.
Okay. Coda, you launch this bolt into the machine, and you hear a terrible screeching sound as metal starts to grind against itself. You smell burning, and not just from the friction. Like, you see the machine start to spark, and parts of it start to like the metal of the machine starts to liquefy. And the portal starts stitching itself closed.
I do appear because I
Yes.
casted a spell.
What the fuck?
Okay.
My goat.
He is our goat. He's our goat.
He saved our world.
Oh,
At least our deaths won't be in vain.
on God.
Okay.
I'm running zone defense out here. I'm just.
Nah. I mean, I can hide, but that's not really gonna do anything.
Yeah.
I can attempt to hide. Might as well.
Yeah.
I'll attempt to hide.
Okay, right here.
Just fucking duck around it,
Yeah,
behind it.
You know, yeah, I
Oh.
do it, and then I just like crouch down.
Okay. Okay. It's Hero's turn. He rolled his death save. I mean, what? It's now Brecken's turn. Brecken is going to raise his crossbow right at Aiko's face.
Dunk.
He's gonna fire away.
Please, bro. Please.
He can just catch them though.
You need to be dead.
The first one, Aiko actually, like, hearing the click of the bolt, moves his head out of the way.
Oh, Sam. I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry.
No,
I
no,
just
did
rolled
you
a
have something to do on your
d20
turn? Uh-huh.
right now to check if I surged, and it's a 1.
It's a nat one.
Oh, okay. You surge.
Oh my.
Because I was like, oh, I didn't do that. Let me do it real quick.
Okay.
Just to check.
Yeah.
Heals all friendly allies for 1 health in a 200-foot radius.
My d20.
Cast a level 9 fireball that has a radius.
Hey,
that
I
envelops
pushed.
the entire map.
I pushed Isaac 1 square away just in case.
That's
The
actually
effort was
fucking
there.
This would have
hilarious.
been really bad if the d20 were worse.
The
This
what?
is, oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, yeah. So you lose a sorcery point if you have any left.
No, I do.
Okay.
That sucks.
Do I reset Brecken's turn? No, I don't. Okay.
Just shoot
Actually,
whatever.
hold on. Yeah. That does hit. Okay. Whew. 19 damage on Aiko. Aiko looks exhausted. He takes it in like the shoulder, and starts to freeze up. Okay, Brecken. Kito's turn. Hey. Don't walk away from me.
Let me eat a wing before you start making me fucking roll dice.
Okay. He's gonna swing. Oh, that's a 9 to hit. And a 9! Roll 2 2s in a row.
You too.
Hey,
Get fucked,
Fair.
pussy. Yeah.
bonus action. No bonus action.
Well, I'm gonna eat that ass, boy.
All right, Kito. Well, Baron, it's your turn.
It's got a big long dragon tongue.
So, Baron, right now you can see. Oh, you are afraid of Sorala, so you have disadvantage.
I'm not
on
afraid of
attack,
that bitch, Guido.
but you will have disadvantage on weapon attacks
Okay.
for right now.
Wow, man. If only he had some other sort of attacks.
It's not just against the target who you're scared of?
It's while they're within sight.
Yeah, I don't even know how many breath weapons.
Give me that cone again, please.
Okay, let's see.
I don't think there's any way you hit both
Yeah,
of them with the
No,
cone.
I
The
know. I'm
Gorman.
just saying if I hit her, the Sorrow.
I'm
No.
not sure.
No.
All
Too
right.
far.
How about this? How about this?
Hold on. Yeah, no, she's too far.
Oh, crazy.
I think you can hit him. Bro, grab his
Got it.
fucking head and
Make a deck save.
Godzilla his ass.
Yeah. Deck save. Deck save. Deck save.
He's got a 22.
Yeah, that succeeds. All right, how much damage am I dealing to this fuckboy? Okay. Okay. All right. That's going to be 17. Force
So,
damage.
so
Bro, I rolled an 8, an 8, and a 1.
8 damage.
Oh,
Okay.
All right.
What's he gonna do now?
Oh, I'm starting on the swinging that hammer.
Do you have any more breath weapons?
No.
Okay.
Three's my max. All right. You're so fucking lucky I have disadvantage. Because one of them was a nat 20.
oh.
What's the other one?
Does a 19 hit, Sam?
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait. Wait, no, unnatural 19 though. It's so I don't. Does that doesn't count, right? Or is it if I roll a 19, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be the
Yeah.
roll.
It has to be.
Yeah, it has to be the roll. Oh, you were gonna crit.
No. I rolled a not 19 that got added and then became a 19. You know what I mean? But does that hit?
Meets beats.
Oh yeah.
No,
Just barely hits.
is AC.
It just barely hits.
Barely hit.
Hey, well, pussy, you're about to get a dickin'. All right. Told you I'm busting all on that ass, boy. Yeah. Oh, not good. Okay. That's gonna be 10 bludgeoning, 1 thunder. I rolled 1 almost every single fucking time for my thunder damage. I'm gonna push him back. And then Push him back a little bit. Then. Sorry, my headset fell off. Gem wings ignite from my back.
Let's go.
We're doing gem flight. Spectral
Okay.
wings. Yeah, we got the model. We got the model. Okay, so flying over. So how many
You
what do I got?
can move that way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I get there? I don't think so.
You have
but-
45 feet of movement?
No, I was asking. I got 30.
Like right here.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be hovering though. So like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lock that. Okay.
Yeah.
Riley, can
Lock
you
that
make a
shit.
save for me?
Okay.
Dick, can you make a save for me?
I can.
Can I long rest while I'm up there?
Yeah.
You can take a.
I mean, you could
Power nap.
try. I think you'll get booked. How long do you even? You'll fall. I don't.
Like, it's like after a minute of sleeping, he just collapses.
LeBaron?
Mhm.
You see this man turn and match and fly just a little bit higher than you. As he breathes out very heavily and raises himself up off the ground.
We're about to have a dogfight, bro.
For real, dude. We're about to fucking some Jedi
And then-
shit. Like,
And then teleports
play Battle of Fates.
right
Duel of
here.
Fates.
Bum-bum-ba-doo.
Oh, perfect.
All right. Now make him kiss me.
Okay. Izek, can you make nothing? Yera is down. Sarala's turn. She's going to. Sarala is going to. Cast this spell. Okay. Sarala is going to again scrape her leg around, and parts of her body are going to be eaten away. She's going to go down and heal Kito. That's it. Ryder, can you make a save for me? Okay. Aiko's turn. A 17 and a 20. Both hit. He's going to deal 17 damage to Lord Brecken. Nizar. Just gonna do that. Coda, your turn.
All right. What's it gonna take for me to break this fucking machine?
Well, Coda, I'll be honest. You don't have to roll to see that it is starting to fall apart.
Yeah. Can I? Can I acid damage chromatic orbit?
You can. You can try. I don't think it will do much more.
Okay. What? see. Let me see. What if I booming blade my dagger and I and I just stab that fucking thing?
Okay.
I don't.
So look, Chris, I'll be honest. This machine is falling apart. Like it's actively like stuff is
Oh,
falling
you're
off
saying
of
it's gonna do it by itself?
I'm saying the portal that was opening stitched itself shut.
Missions accomplished.
You don't need to do any more input in the machine to get the output you
The
want to have
lightning
happen.
bolt was
Sufficient.
damaging
Okay.
because this one's really close.
Yes, objective 2.
I think
We have
y'all
a bunch
need
of dead fucking party.
Listen, I just wanted to make sure. I'm sorry.
that's understandable. I am stressing so hard right now.
Why? New character.
You kidding me? Okay.
Okay. Fuck. I don't know how I'm supposed to like get. I can't really get anyone up. It's so.
Nope.
Gotta lock in.
You
I mean,
might.
s-
That's metagaming.
Yep.
Would him recalling the contents of other people's inventory be metagaming?
Yeah.
Well, so I was thinking of. I wanted to message LeBaron, but that's an entire action to do that.
Mhm.
All right.
Couldn't you yell at me as a reaction?
Not as a react. You can like say something very short, just kind of for free, like a couple words.
Would it? What would it take for me to remember who has the health potions?
You'd have to roll an intelligence check of mighty magnitude.
Okay.
I'll
Then
be
I'm
honest,
just going to attack.
I don't even know who has the health potions.
I'm going to. What's up?
Nothing.
Oh, now I'm higher. Then fuck it.
You do your turn. Dang, I'm trying to.
Slams
I'm
down
gonna
so
use-
angrily.
I'm going to use my last 2 sorcery points to twin spell
Oh.
chromatic orbs.
Okay. At who?
One at this guy, and one at this guy.
All right.
Both of them will be acid.
Okay.
And it's just, is it the same roll for both of them, or is it
You-
one each?
Well, you do a spell attack, right?
Yeah.
So it's independent
So 2.
spell
Right,
attacks.
I'm rolling.
So independent
Okay,
damage.
I'll do this guy first then. Please. 17.
You are
Chest hits.
Oh, to hit?
Yeah, it's a hit.
Oh!
Sorry, baby.
Yeah, that hits.
We know his health. We know his health.
Okay, I'll do the damage to him first.
Yeah.
16.
Riddle me.
It's 17, by the
No,
way.
No.
I
You're
Oh,
kidding.
it
You're
is.
kidding.
I'm
You're
not kidding. I'm not kidding.
when I saw the fucking 17 pop up, I was losing my fucking mind.
So, Copt, his robe that he's wearing starts getting eaten away, and he falls, and you hear him land with a meaty thud, and you hear some cracks.
Oh hell yeah!
Alright, and then I aim at this guy.
Okay.
Zam.
Also, on. Do you want me to search twice?
Search spice.
S-
Oh,
Surge twice.
No, because it's an originating spell. So
Okay,
just
but
roll
Tides
for
of
one.
Cast is clicked, by the way, if you want to do that.
Gotcha.
Then I'll just do the roll to hit this guy right now. I have to get a fucking 19. No! It's a 16. Yikes.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah, he's fucking a bitch,
Okay.
bro.
Yeah, let me roll a
So
d20.
hard to hit.
Bonus actions.
Well, I'm seeing if I'm not
Oh,
surged.
okay. I'll go ahead and roll some
What's up with that?
hero. Brecken. Oh, it's Brecken's turn after that. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna go right here.
Okay. Brecken's turn. He's firing.
What do you got, Brecken?
The first one hits.
Big fuck.
Get him!
He hits twice. You know what? Let's see if two.
Yes!
Let's see if two are needed. Okay, he deals 9 plus. Oh, he deals 17 damage,
We know that's their
and
health.
Aiko goes down.
Oh, God.
Okay, and then
Brecken's
he rolled.
always saving our ass,
He rolled
bro.
an
let's be real.
18 on the other one. Okay, not plus. He rolled an 18, so he's taking the other one at
Oh.
Keto. Okay, 16 damage.
Come on.
Okay. And he's going to.
Die.
Yeah, he's gonna stay here. Okay. Keto is gonna go. And he's gonna go this way. 4, 5, 6. Zam! Wait, 1, 2. Zam! He's gonna go right there.
Yeah.
And he's going to throw a little blob at you.
Now, is it disease? Blob?
It's not diseased, it's necrotic.
Okay.
Is it 14 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna deal 17.
Yeah, I'm not a fucking tank, man.
He's gonna deal 17 necrotic damage.
I got the tank flying in the air right now.
Okay.
Brother,
Coda's still up though?
17?
Yeah.
See that we got a lot of 17s. Yes, I'm still up.
Okay. He can't make an attack with that. Okay, LeBaron, it's your turn.
Oh dear God. All right.
Dude.
Ooh, fuck.
From the top ropes, bro.
Yeah, I still got a. I
Slam.
still. He still has an AC of 19.
You are no longer
Alright.
afraid.
You know what's going on. Unlock me.
Put me
Still
down.
lock me again.
I gotta be a little high.
Yeah,
Be
I gotta.
intimidating.
I'm working on my
He's
golf
coming from
swing right now.
above.
I'm working on. I'm trying to fucking lock in that 7-iron right now.
Watch
All
this
right.
drive.
Dude, Noah's fucking
We're.
RPing hard right now.
All right.
He's
We're.
really committed to the character.
We're just. We gotta start swinging. All right. Let me think of the number I have to roll in my head for this to work. So I got. Okay, I gotta at least roll that.
Mhm.
All right.
You got this, buddy.
That is for sure. That's a 26.
Yes, that
Damn,
hits.
what did you roll?
Don't worry
They
about
they got high modifiers.
He rolled a
it. Very
4.
high modifiers.
He has a plus
You rolled-
22 to hit.
I have a also my weapon is a +1 as well, so it's like it's a real nice modifier, and that's finally some damage. Thank you, Jesus. All right, can I get wait, I can't fucking. Let me bring out the TI-84. $13 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And
4
4
thunder.
thunder damage.
You hit
17
Kiko.
damage.
He looks very bloody.
Yeah, good thing I got another fucking hit for his bitch ass. Yeah. All right. Yes.
What'd you roll?
Bro, come on.
That's a 22. 22 to hit.
22.
To hit and for damage.
Hold on. I think. Yeah, how do you want to do it?
Let's go!
Oh, dude, that's almost max damage too.
How do you want to
Yeah,
do it?
no, dude. In just because the Masters ended today, really, bro. He's gonna straighten his left arm, go and just clobbers it 165 down the fairway. I want just his no.
I'll
his
let
head
you.
is-
He goes
his
like.
head's there. His body's still there. Just
Oh.
just the head. Just
Your
the head.
Igor can be his head.
All right.
That's for Igor. For real, that one's for Igor.
Okay. LeBaron, you've moved probably
Okay. Yeah.
25 feet.
Now I need to. Okay. I'll go to Dick. Go like.
It's a
Like
lot more
here?
stressful that you don't know what they've been rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Gotta
you
go to
can
Dick here.
get
I'm
close.
lost.
You can't get all the way. You can probably get like.
Wait. Can I still
You
try
can get,
to
like,
stabilize him?
You,
I think
you
that's
can't
an
get.
action.
It's an action to stabilize, so you would be able to
Okay,
get like
I'm
here.
still good at here. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I hate
it-
this shit.
It was LeBaron's turn. Okay, Riley, could you make a save for me? And Dick, go ahead as well.
I might as well too, right?
I rolled the exact same number for both of my saves.
Oh, can you send it to me just so I know?
Yeah.
I can send it to you.
No. What?
I saw it on the screen. Luckily, I'm too dumb to. I've never had to do a death roll, so I don't really know.
Hold on, I have to look something up.
Tank privilege.
Yeah, I know.
No, I had to do it once. 'cause
All
that
of your
fucking
parties.
snake. Sorry that I'm just a fucking beefcake chud.
Okay.
These medicine saves are gonna
Okay.
be a fucking
Up
bitch.
rolled. Isaac is stabilized. Yara needs to roll. Okay, Yara, Sarala, and Ryder rolled his. Okay.
Is it stabilized?
Yes.
From Coda.
Okay.
Nice.
Back to the top. Aiko. Sorry, just.
Code.
Okay, Aiko, Nazar, Hoda, go.
Can I use a reaction to tell him to go for Dick using telepathy?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
You
just
can
say
just
go.
say it.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
tend to go to Dick. I'll go to the rest.
That works.
Tend to Dick.
Tentative.
Okay. I'll use
And-
medicine.
Use your healer's
okay,
touch.
You're stabilized. Hopefully you aren't dead. Oh no, you're not dead.
It's about
Hopefully.
time my dick got stabilized.
Amen.
We made it.
Okay. Okay, Coda,
Wait, hold on.
Hero. Oh, go ahead.
I need to stabilize.
Bonus
some Dick.
action. Misty step.
Oh, puggers!
Coda. Hero. Okay, hold on. Okay, hero.
The fuck?
Brecken's turn.
Heal that
Brecken.
boy.
He's gonna look down at Ryder and try to stabilize him. Lord Brecken reaches down to Ryder and tries to stabilize him. And Coda, you just hear under his breath. Shit. And he starts running over here.
Oh god, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. I got scared.
You do now see a small ring with a brain-looking thing on it on Ryder's finger.
Wayne.
Yeah.
A pinky. in the brain?
Brecken's turn. Keto. Okay, LeBaron, your turn.
So okay, I guess I'll go. How much movement do I got? I got 30.
Yeah,
Can I make it to
You can get
Ryder?
here.
you can.
Okay.
Oh, you can't? I guess not.
I guess I don't know. I guess I'll dash.
Mhm.
Go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll dash to here. Night.
Okay,
And my turn.
Riley, can you make a save for me?
Okay.
Fuck, I'm so fucking stupid.
Okay.
Why do I never use this item? Fuck.
Okay. Dick, here's
I'm stable.
Okay. Okay. Let's go to Coda's turn. Actually, hold on. Keto, LeBaron, Riley, Dick, out. Okay. Coda, you can try and stabilize Ryder.
Can I try to insight check what Brecken
Yes, you can.
said? It's a natural 20.
Oh.
Brecken looked like he had lost hope and ran to see if he can save the other one.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action dash. And use my hit here.
Okay. You put your healer's kit down to stabilize Riley, but unfortunately there's not life left in his body.
What the fuck?
And that's where we're going to end the session.
No fucking way.
You son of a
evil
bitch.
bastard.
If I had
I
a
can't
cat-
even react in character, man. That's not fair.
You can react in character, just do it.
No, I can't. I can't.
If I had a camera, my hands would be outstretched trying to strangle you, Sam.
Sam, I was up till 5 in the morning writing my backstory, by the way. I'm like almost done.
No. I rolled on the turn before y'all stabilized me. I rolled a nat 1 and died.
Oh my fucking god!
I rolled an 8, a 16, and then a nat 1.
I was
insane.
fine, guys. You didn't need to come get me at all.
I mean, there was no
We can't
time.
tell.
And that's the beauty of
I know,
rolling
that's just the.
saves privately.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
even there was no time because it was like the turn after y'all finished.
I told him to get
Them.
dick. Why did I tell him to get dick? Why?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have another
I
session
gotta
after
text
that.
somebody.
Oh shit.
They got him. They fucking got him.
Bro.
I gotta go get high. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta do some. I gotta
I'm
get
shaking.
drunk.
I'm
what do we
actually like
do?
I'm tremoring.
Yeah, cause you killed us.
Guys.
How
God,
long
dude.
had Riley
Sure,
been dead
dude,
for?
fucking
Trevor,
Tank
was just
I've been
privilege.
unconscious before.
Bro,
It-
tank
no,
privilege got
so-
turned into survivor's guilt real quick.
Guys,
Oh.
you for both Ryder and Riley, you all got there 1 turn too late.
That's fucking crazy.
Thanks for letting us know. All right, guys, we have everyone starts with 1 scroll of.
Revivify.
I had so many healing
We're gonna
spells.
be carrying their fucking decomposing
That
bodies
turn
the rest
where
of the
I got
campaign.
smited, I could have gotten everyone up. I was in the middle and could have targeted
Yeah,
everyone
I
with
was
mass
so-
healing word.
As soon as he came up, I was like, "Oh my god, we're back in it."
Bro, I'm not
Okay.
even gonna eat my last chicken wing. I'm too depressed.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any appetite.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go throw up.
It would be it'd be crazy if there
And I
was
had a fucking straw the whole time.
other
Mother.
ways. Anyways,
Well,
I have to hop off after
yeah.
that one.
I gotta go eat.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye, recording.
Say bye,
Unless you already
everyone.
ended it.
No, I
Fuck off
didn't.
recording.
Oh.